All right, mic check, 1 2 and 2, mic check, 1 2 and 2. We should be through the ad. So, before we start, let's just get out, or let's just do our standard housekeeping. Uh, One problem with one of them though is for some fucking reason, and I genuinely do not know why. Um, Twitch says my following number went up, and I would thank you. I genuinely cannot find any new names at the top. So like, I don't know if that's just someone but I like to thank the people that stop by and drop a follow. And I'm trying to get better about remembering to do all that because I took way too goddamn long on hiatus once and I've never gotten back into the swing of that. Either way, the also, before we start, to explain the donation goal up at the top, over, over, this is for VTubers Against Ice, or VTVS Ice. We are a group of VTubers. I have joined up with them, and we are trying to fundraise in partnership with the ACLU to help those affected by ICE's raids and those who are being targeted for protesting against said raids. Frankly, as a person whose family only semi-recently came to the US, what is happening is genuinely disgusting. Like, I was born in the US, but there are people within living memory in my family that, like, still had, like, their own native accent. Like, it wasn't like, oh, like some families who've been here since like after the Civil War or even before then. It's like, oh no, we like came from countries that either got taken up into the Axis or were directly impacted by them and moved to the States to get away from that before the worst happened. And just, ugh, I do not have words I'm okay saying on Twitch for how angry it makes me seeing the state of things at the moment. We are trying to hit a $200 goal, just because I think that's something we can hit that. Fuck ice. Let's get on to Death Stranding. However, just one more thing. Hi, Mecca. Just one more thing. Tomorrow is going to be the actual big charity event stream for VTubers versus Ice. I would be doing more next week, but I already had a vacation that had been planned like months ahead of time. And I just want to communicate that I will still do my best while I'm on vacation to be promoting people who are also doing their own VTubers versus Ice campaign, and I would love if you can help them out by either supporting or donating to their Tiltify link. The way you can find mine is either scanning the QR code at the top, but I know a lot of you are mobile users, so I also have VTVS Ice. In the Discord, or not in the Discord, but in the chat. So if you need to find the link, there it is. It will also be in the description for all streams with this link available on screen for as long as the campaign is going on for. Thank you all for hearing me out in the meantime. Either way, now for real, let's get on to Death Stranding 2. And let me cut the music, flick some switches in the background. There we go. So we have a vague plan for how I want to start shit today. I want to get the nearest mine readied up. Yes. Oh, shit. Eh. I'm out of the routine.
You have a new pair of
I
glasses.
do.
I'm not sure who left them here, but I'd say they belong to you now.
Fucking Phantom Heartman is gonna be one of the things I'm gonna be fascinated by. Yeah, and they're cool as fuck.
Think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and
It's like the sickest shit in the world, genuine.
Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores.
The fact that they're just like, fuck it, we're gonna throw Pokemon in Death Stranding.
You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam.
I thought we already did that.
What happens?
Oh shit, you still have things to say. But yeah, how you doing, Mecha?
You and Neil Vana have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless,
Pretty good. Finished a good novel called Hive Minds Give Good Hugs. Ooh.
Thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
What else you got?
When you consume a chronobiote, your perception of
Wait, we've already heard all these. This is like recent.
But then there's the fact that
Yeah. We've straight up. I was just thinking. Yeah, like there were like 3 of these.
I don't.
Okay, yeah, so that. Let me make sure that the social strand service is like. Oh, fuck, I did not save since I went into this room, but at least the autosave kicked in and saved my ass. Let's just spam those while we're here. It's about a girl studying entomology who wakes up in an alien world as a weird bug girl as opposed to a weird bug girl, which she already was, but quickly finds that she can make more of herself. Ooh. Also, howdy, CJ. How you doing? But yeah, I'm thinking we start tonight off with, and I'm just doing this so that I have a clear bookmark on where we left off. Not too bad? Hell yeah. But yeah, sorry about being late on the schedule this week, by the way. That is 100%. I was waiting on a collab I was doing we had to wait on, we had to wait until the actual announcement for that. It's all good? Hell yeah. Ooh, that's a hell of a lot of likes. Alright, so I've also been told of a strategy I never considered. Apparently, the Magellan does not have a real cap for the materials. So what I'm gonna do right now, and it's because I have a lot of stuff I want to get done, is we're not gonna take a lot of orders right now, but what I am gonna do is start putting metals and all that shit on my active frame, on my backpack, all that shit. And from there, we're gonna prioritize building roads and monorails for a little bit, because I was told that that is way faster than I thought it would be. So let's load that onto the carrier and just, yeah. And I'm fine carrying all this on my back. I too would be peccoing, Sam. I understand completely. Oh, hell yeah, and this is only half late for me. Shit, I keep forgetting to tie up the, holy shit, it's Silent Hill outside. Who ripped this fat fucking vape? Yeah. So the Magellan is... Don't worry about it. God, it's great to have some recognition for once. But yeah, right now I'm gonna prioritize getting the auto paver that's right over here-ish. Wait, which direction is that? Actually, there is one delivery I want to do before we go horde on rebuilding the road network. I got spoiled on one thing, but I'm gonna try to get as ahead of the curve as possible on it. Where's Mary? Ah, landscape. I like that. I like that. That's a good one. Peckle. So let's just start donating material. It's not gonna be a lot per, and I don't, or not right now anyways. But like, there's the monorail one over there, and I think we should be able to actually build this one. Ooh, actually, before we start going up a hill, I can't remember if this is the Boca skeleton, but like, I am able to tell, like, oh god, it really is helping. Honestly, though, this fog is almost more convincing than the Silent Hill 2 fog. It's just not as thick. Like, it's thicker in the distance, but, like, I love how oppressive and all surrounding the fog is in Silent Hill 2's remake. And I talk about Silent Hill 1, or Silent Hill 2, the original, but, like, nah, I'm talking about recent fog tech. Granted, PS2 had really, really good fog because it was partially, if I recall correctly, the PS1 was able to do some cool transparency shit on it. And the hardware that they were, the hardware and software they were using to emulate the PS1 on the PS2 made it super simple. And like really convincing. Two completely different kinds of fog. Like this one's obscuring stuff in the distance, where Silent Hill fog is so thick it hides stuff right in front of you. Yeah. Saw a post earlier today about the concept of a baby zipline to ferry infants back and forth between divorced parents. I like that as like a bit. That's funny as fuck. But I could also see it kind of working. Like almost have like a monorail or some shit? The divorced kid monorail is probably the most fun way to do really depressing shit. Alright, and just for security's sake, boop, just hop on the zip line to get back over. Really? Really? Huh, I thought I'd... Wait, really? That's too far? Ain't no way. Yoink. 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 Peckle. The weekend visitation rocket post? Yeah. It's, fuck. In BioShock, the pneumo? The shit they use for the mail? That's actually like my favorite thing in BioShock, honestly. Alright, so what we're gonna do now... Wait, is there something up here? The hell? Hang on. I ain't got a fucking clue what's up here. I swear to God, if it's nothing. But, like, a lot of people are doing it, so hang on. Here's the question, can I add another ladder up here? Too close to the monorail. Aw, you're shitting me. Hang on. Or I guess you don't need one. Oh my fucking God. Did somebody add a jump point up here? This fucking game. Definitely would have worked better than driving all the way to the contact center in the aptly named town of Geelong. That's what I would call Chile if I was in charge of naming all the countries. Just based on the geography, it's like, oh, that's Geelong. Rocket Post is such a cool idea, but also thankfully not around anymore. I'm not sure if I know what that is with any confidence. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I see why someone put a rope down here, at least. Okay, that was just funsies. That's just other players having fun. What's the button? No, not grab ladder. Is it like hold square? Yeah.
Let's get a move on.
It's pretty simple. USPS used to have a transcontinental single-use rocket for rapid mail delivery. Okay, that's really cool, though. Am I allowed to think that's really cool? Or is it, like, secretly evil? You know what? Fuck it. There's already a teleporter someone built up here. Let's just put some ladders here, in case someone's coming from the other direction. It's cool as fuck, it's just wildly inefficient and obsolete. That's completely fair. Sometimes I just want things that are completely obsolete to come back just because they make the world a little cooler. I have no examples off the top of my head, but like... Monorail. Monorail. Bring back yeah, actually, no, Zeppelins? I think my brain just went, oh, Zeppelins are still kind of around. Like, just as, like, a kinda, sorta. But, like, no, blimps aren't the same. Blimps aren't nearly as cool. It would fuck up the food entirely, but I'm smiling at the idea of a DoorDash rocket. Okay, but that would put me out of business. I'll bring up how broke I am for the bit. Just because it's depressing don't mean it's not also kind of funny. Oh fuck, sorry? Nah, this is a good bit. This is a good bit, it's just evil. I don't know how else to put that. Da, 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 da. I'd honestly kind of like that sound as a timer noise. Kojima, can you please put it on iTunes? Alright, so... as far as claiming materials goes, we shouldn't. I'm silly. Huh? Oh, I guess there is like a slight storage capacity. Oh well. We can at least put the resin... well, no, we don't have to put the resins away. They're not that big. I also like that it doesn't throw you out of this menu anymore when you're... hang on. I have to think about how I want to do this. I'm surprised there's not like a... did the first game not have like a shared garage? Also, let's see if there's anything for Victor here. No, but what there is stuff for the data scientist that we can load into the carrier, because I want to go that way. Hang on, facility, start, no, shit, okay, I'd have to hoof it then. It's not that far. I could probably build a... No. I could probably... yeah, I could probably build... it's not as good as I'd... Okay, yeah. That's workable. I'm not happy with it, but it's workable. I'd rather have some of the batteries than not. Yeah, okay, I don't give a shit. That other porter can enjoy it for as long as they want. Also, sleeper trains really need to be the standard form transaction or transcontinental deposit again, or transit again. Planes are so wasteful in comparison. You really do not need to go that fast most of the time. I understand the need for planes. I'd cut down on private jet usage, though. Like, if I were in charge of the world, private jets are one of the first things I target, sadly. Sorry, people who make more money than me, but I'm not. I'm not sorry at all. You either treat the plane like a carpool or you don't fly. Unless you're like a member of government and are traveling with other members of government. That's the only time I can see it actually mattering that much. A missile that we tie rich people to, even better than the DoorDash rocket. No, we make, not a missile, we attach rich people to a rocket, like a big rocket, and we shoot them to the sun. Frankly, just a big firecracker would do it. Also, just gonna take a quick puff in it. Yoink. The thing is, though, airports take up less than a rail network. That's true. I don't care. I'm honestly somewhat dubious of high-speed rail. I like the examples of high-speed rail we have being functional. Doing it anywhere but those countries may be a bit more difficult, but that's mostly because we have people that are like, no, we're still using those railroads, yeah? Mm-hmm. We can share the rail, bud. Yeah, I like it, but I don't think it should be a higher priority than a standard rail. At the same time, I can see, like, high-speed rail usage in major metropolitan areas working out quite well. Sharing rail is a bad idea. Okay, yeah, that is. Now, the more I think about it, but there are a bunch of rails that we do not use, thankfully, to address the infrastructure problem. You know, despite it being my favorite word this LP, completely forgot the word infrastructure. You're not using it? We have ideas for it? What's the problem? Alright, this should be safe. Should be. I'm a little scared, but shouldn't be that bad. And if an avalanche is happening, we're going downhill anyways. Not my ass checking if there is in fact an avalanche behind me. I feel like I'd know. Britain has a hell of a lot of railways that have been turned into museums, the actual functioning steam trains. Oh, that's actually at the convention I'm going to, Gen Con. One of the coolest parts of the venue is one of the hotels in the area is built near / around an old train station. / in nowadays, I think. And that's where, like, the Raven shit happened. We're some of the worst rail in Europe. I mean, that's true. But it's still not nothing. I would prefer a, like, kind of not great rail system that, like, at least works and, like, has been used and maintained over the years, rather than, wow, I do not remember trucks being this good. I feel like in the first game that would have pushed me down a little bit if I didn't. Or, also I'm going the wrong way, but that's neither here nor there. Stand by, take your time. It's... which one's private? The actual rail infrastructure or Flying Scotsman? Most of our cross-country trains fit that description. Yeah, it's like the stuff in Australia, because like I did a lot of research for no reason. And I'm like, oh yeah, I know that a lot of the Aussies I talk to talk about taking the train. I should look into how good that rail system is, and it works. And you know what? That's really all I ask for. I just want a rail system that works. God, like, I agree with everyone saying that this game has been easier so far, but goddamn do I not care. This is the most satisfying shit in the world.
Okay.
Also, I know the associations, but it has, but railway guns are cool, entirely impractical, but also cool. Well, it's like cutting slits into the side of an armored vehicle. Like, functionally, that shit's, like, somewhat rad. It's just been used for evil, is the way that I will put it. Ooh, the fisherman. Little two yoink guns just sitting there in the Frank Reynolds stance. Yeah, they could also be for real guns, but I prioritize the job more than I prioritize killing people. Also, I found out that just through listening to stuff, this game absolutely 100%. Yeah, I should have brought a PCC. That would have been a good idea. Like, they could have been for real guns. But also, look at all the cargo I can grab with these bad boys while I'm driving. There's a brilliant free game on Steam called OpenTTD. Good to know. I was gonna say, I remember there being a generator over this way.
Look that one. Gotcha. That's the way.
Man.
Gotcha.
Let's just hop right over here. Oh, and it's level 3. This should be over in, like, almost an instant. Also, chat, I'm gonna be real. As much as that game isn't, like, fantastic, like, Itch was giving away Brutal Legend last night. Or Double Fine was through Itch, I suppose. God damn, I wish I could stream that game without it jeopardizing my channel. Can I be 1000%? Like, it's a weird, like, it's a weird-ass video game. But goddamn. Goddamn, I kinda miss it.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Love the little headrest thingy sliding open to let the cargo in. Yeah, I thought that was the neatest shit when I saw it. Alright, so I have something for you. We're gonna be just fast forwarding through a lot of these.
This of all things. Thank you.
Cause like, I would like to just be...
Support.
I would like to get on my way. Like every 5 seconds there's a licensed tracks by a mega rich 70s metal band. And yeah, I wanna listen to Painkiller by Judas Priest and Free Your Hate by KMFDM. And I think Mr. Crowley by Ozzy Osbourne, but like... I am not jeopardizing my channel for a really good 6 out of 10. It's Transport Tycoon Deluxe from the 90s, but made compatible with modern machines. Hang on. Open TTD? And that is being added to my library literally right now. And it's in my library now. A chiral rodent that can be worn as a hat when equipped as a calming effect on nearby chiral creatures.
But it's exactly what it looks
Ooh.
like. This hat is a living organism.
Yeah, no, if you want to hear music like that, I'm thinking karaoke stream at $100 on the
Chiral creatures hear the sound.
on
They grow much more
Operation
calm and
on the
relaxed.
Rocks.
I've actually been studying
Would
the
recommend if you have
noise
literally
chiral
nothing to
creatures
do.
make as part of
Like,
their
yeah, 6 out of 10
camouflage
describes it
position.
pretty well. Psychonauts felt more metal in terms of essence. Psychonauts is like a solid fucking 8, honestly.
But the takeaway is that if you wear this hat, you should find it easier to pass through areas with chiral creatures. Put it on and test it out. And come back soon.
Well done.
Oh, I should mention, Operation on the Rocks is our fun name for our VTubers Against Ice campaign. I completely neglected to mention that. But also, especially because certain companies have made charity and VTubing, let's call it news, through the Tiltify, to my knowledge, all the money goes to the team, and all the money that goes to the team goes straight to the ACLU. I don't see a red cent to that, and I am perfectly fine with that. I got up and my entire body clicked more than a fucking clicker training file. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, fuck yeah! But yeah, if we stop by any of these places, it's mostly gonna be to drop off one package we already picked up on the way. Ooh. Right, this is the generator that old Odds got put on. I forgot to ask, where are you going on holiday? I am going to Gen Con for pretty much all of next week. Event starts officially on Thursday, but we usually get there on Wednesday to make sure, like, everything is okay with wherever we're touching down. We're avoiding Airbnb this year, so fuck yeah on that one. If I recall correctly, we're still gonna actually be in the city, though. Which is what's important, because, like, I don't necessarily care about the hotel being, like, at any of the, like, connected buildings. But, like, it's nice for it to be at least, like, a 10-minute drive instead of, like, I think we had one that was, like, 20 minutes, and then once you got into city limits proper, it was fucked. I don't know. Oh, yeah, this is one of the places I meant to visit. You want to get there a day early? Yeah, especially because it's way away, like... Leaving for Ireland on Sunday morning. Hell yeah, I hope you have a good time. I cannot remember for the life of me if this place is actually active. So let's just head down here for a second and make sure it's connected. No, not in the slightest. I don't actually know if we have any special metals or special alloys or whatever. No. So we'll have to swing back with a bunch of both of those. Fine by me. The time I went to Ireland, it only rained once in 2 weeks. Oh, hell yeah. Actually never been to Europe. Eventually. Frankly, probably Finland. I know a couple of VTubers from there, so I can ask them where to go for doing cool shit. It's like, I like to ask people that actually fucking live there instead of people who just visited, because frankly, a lot of the touristy places I don't give a shit about. Also want to go to Europe eventually, but fuck yeah, Finland. Then driving down to literally the middle of nowhere. God. Like, middle of nowhere has, like, a lot of inconveniences, I get it, but, like... God, it's nice to just not be anywhere.
This river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential.
I'm in a truck, doll man. What you gonna do about it? Yeah, no, I've seen, like, pictures of Scotland. It's one of the places I would love to go. Just, you know. Association, or, not association. Sorry, that would have been fucked to say. I meant to say, proximity to Turf Island. I ain't looking to get hate crimed on vacation. I've got some road tar and gravel stuck in my shoes because of how hot it was. Jesus H. I've only been as far as New Zealand, and I'm so upset to learn that the big Lord of the Ring dwarf statue that greets you at Auckland Airport was removed for copyright reasons. Ooh, I didn't even know that was there, and I'm a little pissed off. Like... That's like saying, fuck you, UK, you don't get to use fucking Sherlock Holmes shit. And it's like, what? Why? 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 Oh! Keep driving, keep driving, keep driving. It's not that far. Keep driving, Sam. What the fuck? I can grab shit that far away? Keep driving. Keep driving. Try to go downhill? Maybe? Ooh, fuck. Shit that was made of rock and stone. That's a motherfucker from Elden Ring. No. No, we're getting out of here. You know what? Maybe Australia hasn't changed that much except for a little snow. The spiders just got a little larger, but not much. Oh, Okay. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. Oh god. Ooh. Rockin' stone. Alright. So, what was the button combo? I wrote this down for a reason. So, L2, R2, circle. Oh. That's my B. Huh? L2, R2, circle? What the fuck? Did I input this wrong? Hang on. I think... Pizza Chef, where are you? Pizza Chef. Hold, then L2, R2, circle at the same time. Oh. Okay, but knowing this game, like, how long? Did I need to, like, do this earlier? Okay, can somebody find out, what's up with the free pizza mission? Wait, really? Oh, that's the entrust cargo. Oh, right, because I don't actually think we're connected to the chiral network right now, are we? No, we are. Why doesn't he have any orders? Is that data scientist over there? Good shit. Oh, you know what? He might not have anything for us, but what we can do... Hang on. Am I able to at least claim materials? Absolutely. He hasn't got a lot, but I can make this work. Yeah. I mean, the earlier thing about Scotland / Ireland is like, I know there's separation there. Absolutely. At the same time, for me, it's like, it is too close. I am going to wait and see what the world is like before I think about it. BRB, take your time. Did I ever tell you about the Pie Man? You have not. Tell me more. I'm unironically very invested already. Alright, so here's the plan. We charge front wheels until we're fully charged up. Then we hit it from the back. Pivot. Go the other way entirely. Don't even want to fuck with brigands right now. I might do it on my return trip, though. Hang on. Where is the nearest auto paver now that I think about it? I've got some materials for it. Because, like, right through here is... Oh, I guess it wouldn't have one. Yeah, I'm trying to think about, like, the best way to approach the big challenges. Data scientist has an auto paver here. So we'll just make that the next landmark. I don't think we'll be able to build it, but... Okay, so the idea is... Oh, shit. Fuck! Move, move, move. That was bad. That was bad, but at the very least, this is like 90% materials and equipment. Okay, 2 pieces of cargo ruin, that sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Blood transfusion, same story. Want to be a little careful as I drive here. Mid-late afternoon, coming back to the campsite, we were... Wait, there was a start to this story that I got bombed during. When I was in Scotland, we were camping near Aberdeen. We had gone to John O'Groats for the day. Meanwhile, mid-late afternoon, coming back to the campsite, we were taking a break from the road in some random town, don't remember the name. So we were sat there in a park with your family, just eating some ice cream with them. Absolutely normal start so far. Having an absolutely 100% normal one. Ooh, fuck. That could have been bad. Could have flung myself straight off the ledge there. Gotcha. Out of nowhere, old-ass guy looking like Uncle Albert comes rocketing past on his bike with 4 police officers running after him, a horseman officer, and a cop car going after him. Oh shit. That's how you know things are bad, where it's a horse and a car. Hang on. Beautiful. Also, next chance we get, we're gonna try to repair this thing. Did one of them notice me? Oh yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. And the guy was screaming at the top of his lungs, "The pies are coming." We never saw him again. Okay. Okay. Detail you forgot. Call that man a foot because he's a leg. He was nearing nothing but a kill. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I imagined him naked. So pretty close. Or at least like extremely close to naked. Like half naked. So I don't know how to ask this. Was he wearing the kilt traditionally? No shoes, no hat, no shirt, nothing. And we sat there and stunned. To be fair, you would have to have been looking. Hang on. Oh, I'm not able to change my clothes. Ooh. Okay, it's a little rocky, but we can make that. Noted. Genuinely noted. These light bridges might be the best bridges. I'll have to be careful on them, but damn. Alright. I don't think we have a lot of materials in any big way, but... we might. We might have most of the way. We have most of the way. I will absolutely take it. But let's just triple check. Yeah, we ain't got nothing. Yeah. Do you know who Uncle Albert is? Not by name. I just assumed that was like for anyone that would get that. Old guy from... Oh, I do know Only Fools and Horses. So I don't remember Uncle Albert by name, but I'm at least somewhat aware of Only Fools and Horses. Although, fun fact about that is, the only people that I knew that cared about it were British. Like, just, like, straight up. And because of the accent, I didn't realize they were saying fools, F-O-O-L-S, so I'm like, only fools and horses? So I had a hell of a time trying to Google back in the day for that, because it was before Google was good at, like, figuring it out. You know what I mean? Can send you a pic on Discord if you like. I'll wait till you're back in the ads.
Yeah, sure thing.
The less he responds like he knows what she's saying, the funnier it gets. Alright, so a lot of this isn't gonna be an optimal condition. Oh! Yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright. Yeah, I've noticed. Yeah, so nothing mind-blowing. So let's use this as an opportunity to repair some shit. Or, recycle some shit. Dun. Alright, and from here... Fuck it. Do y'all have anything I can use? Ooh, I actually do need these special alloys. Throw it onto the carrier. Alright, fabrication and management, claim materials. This does mean we're gonna be at a big material shortage, but I'm kinda crossing my fingers here. Alright, back. The only people I knew about it who were British, or they were British for, you know, obvious reasons. Because it's a British series. Fuck. Hang on. So, like, the name Only Fools and Horses, if you're much younger and do not know how to parse accents yet, which is something I pretty much learned how to do, like, when I was a teenager, I thought it was only foals and horses, as in, like, a baby horse. Okay. Can this all fit into the truck? Fuck yeah! I mean, the big reference I have is Peckham Spring because of the Tom Scott video. The video on Dasani specifically, if anyone remembers that one. Hang on. Yeah, there's the auto paver back up this way. Guessed as much. I mean, like, yeah, of course, because, like, outside of that, where's American gonna find out about Only Fools and Horses? Like, not to throw shade on what I have been told is a very good series. I keep wanting to call it a sitcom. Is it a sitcom? So, like, at the very least, if you say Peckham Spring, I know what you're talking about. Like, that's a reference I'll catch. It is a sitcom? I thought so. Ooh, perfect on that. We don't have enough ceramics to make it work. That's a slight problem, but we can make it... We can make it work. Alright. Now let's swoop back over this way. Oh, actually? Hang on.
Okay.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. I have somewhere in here a PCC, I think. Oh no, it's in here. Yeah. It's a level 1. I don't remember if those have access to the light bridges. Yeah, no, only standard bridges. Although, hold the phone. Hear me out. Where's the autopaver again? Over this way? We'll just wait until we're not technically in the road construction area. How wide is this damn road? Hang on. Auto paver detected. Shit. Oh, hang on. Actually, we can use this guidepost as a place to... I mean, that's fine. We can use this as reference. And generators are always... They will always be useful. The hell's over there? Ooh, I actually really like that it shows the route looking like that. It's about Del Boy, played by David Jason, trying to hustle his way into money dishonestly and then dealing with the consequences. Oh, it is like a sitcom. Got it. Actual comedy of errors type shit. Yeah, now we just need to find a way to get down from here. I feel like a cat on a fridge right now. Dot, 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 dot. There we go. This is like a stupid question, maybe, but like, is only fools and horses like half of a common saying? Like, only fools and horses would fall for that or some shit? It started airing in 1981. That sounds about right, yeah. Take on orders. Recover one or more of the empty pizza boxes. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Wait, what do we... Oh, right, new hat. Okay, that's cute. My parasite is cute, okay? Let me... Faster order prep. Strand contract boost. Auto aid requests. Sensor mode. Improved floating carriers. Oh yeah, as much as we're using them now. I do not need aim assist any stronger than I already have. And then we'll do faster scanner recharging. Prox alarm would be nice, but I actually usually catch it before it's a problem. As Maraduith, the why do only fools in when horses work, and it's definitely less common than it would be like 40 years ago. It had a spin-off? Wait, what? Yeah, now we'll just hit marker A over here to just tag it on our map. And then we'll take care of the brigand problem, work with the pizza chef, take the supplies we get from that. We also might as well stop by Hartman's lab at this point.
Snacks.
It was about one of the side characters' boys, used car salesman, moving out of the city and into the countryside to start a farm. Okay, would it be silly to say that it either sounds like the best idea for a spin-off or actually the worst idea I've ever heard, and it all depends on the execution? Ooh. Do we have anything for this? No. It was worth a shot, and now it's marked on the map. I think somebody else took care of all those chiral crystals. Ooh. Okay, actually, I know I keep adding just one more thing every single time, but like, A, that houseplant seedling over there is probably gonna be useful. B, bet you anything that can repair this. I'm not gonna handshake on it though, because I could be wrong. Only bet on what you're certain at, which is why you should only gamble at blackjack and horses.
Gotcha.
Because at least with blackjack and horses, you bout know the odds. Haven't seen much of it, but the few bits I have seen were pretty good. Hell yeah. Also, not gonna lie, I think it was you, Aries, who at one point put a like 6-minute clip from Sharp into the video submissions. I think it's really funny that like sometimes I don't know what something is from, especially on the MB Cabaret Theater streams.
As good as new to me.
And then I'll get like a copyright claim, and that will tell me what it is. And it's like, that's not the ideal way to find out. It is, however, pretty efficient. Well, that's weird. There was a lightning strike outside, a bit far away, but like still noticeable. I genuinely had to be like, wait, was that the game? Because it just started raining. Wait. That one. Actually, Hartman's lab is closer. Let's just go that way. Like, yeah, sure, it's rainy, but like, I don't give a shit. Motherfucker, I can go around. Okay. How about we take it slow and careful? Like it's to our right. Yes? Absolutely. So let's just keep going forward. Hartman's lab is just up this way. Actually, this is less travel. Now that I'm doing the math, I'd have to, like, figure out how the hell to get over there. Nah. We'll do it soon, though. Because, like, look at how much shit we have for them. We genuinely might as well. Alright, so now it should be safe to approach enough. Don't got a lot when it comes to weaponry, but I feel like we can make that work.
Definitely not alone.
Also, we have roads, so some of this will be fine. How aware are they of me?
Looks like there's some lost cargo for the pizza chef. Shall we take it to him?
Cargo management. I feel like I had a gun in here. Yeah. Place that shit on my backpack. Yeah, the rest of it can stay there. I'm gonna put both of these away into the loader so that we're weighed down by as little as possible. It's a level 1 AR, but it'll do. The fuck was that? I had nothing to do with that for once. Let's take advantage of it. So before we get too invested, it is time. Oh, fuck. Are you knocked out? Oh, thank God. Also, let's just detach the carrier. Ooh, can I put it in the backpack from here? No, I can put on my backpack, though. Ooh, fuck. I think they saw me. Down but not out. Down but not out. Oh, they saw all this shit. Breakdown! Breakdown! Shit. Fuck you. Go. I. We got this shit. Uh-huh. But what if I simply was not there? Fuck you. I. Boom. Alright, where are the rest of you? There. Fuck. Oh, really like that spin, bud. Get fucked. Rest of them? Probably one in that watchtower over there. This point is when I pop the floating carrier out. Also, we ain't just getting one. Just who the hell do you think I am? Oh, fucking hell. Great deliverer having great difficulty. Okay. Put it up. Light him up. Beautiful. Scan that direction. All right. 2 live bodies, 1 in the watchtower. Oh, what? Now that I shoot back, you go into cover? Tactical genius, I suppose. I pop out. Got his ass. Okay, and no, actually, that other guy is a turret. Or a mine? Cannot recall. Yoink. Okay, where? Where? Oh, piss off! Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Whew. Okay. We actually do need special alloys. Just do a quick ol' hack. Just if there's anything we need. Alright, that goes on the carrier. These go in my backpack. Because I still don't know how many of these motherfuckers there are. You ain't gonna catch my ass not preparing, huh? Really love that you can put both in at the same time. I know that was in the first game, but like, God. They thought of everything at Koji Pro. Ah. One of those is bound to hit ya. There we go. And enemy base neutralized. So they're not going to be able to bolster for a second. Sam, love you, man. We need to keep on moving. Ain't no time to rest. The pizza chef needs these boxes. Whoop. Hack to unlock. What do we got? What do we got? Blood bag, shotgun, mazer. I'll take some medals. That was the wrong place for them. Actually, let's load things that we can't use onto the carrier too. That'll at least make my radial less cluttered. And I think there's one more. Yeah. I mean, shit. Now that we've entirely neutralized the space, let's just keep running to the truck. Why not have armor that can pick shit up? That's why you want a truck with arms or a girl into ska, because they can both pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Never gonna let that bit go. Makes me smile too big, too wide. Ooh. Freebies, freebies. Nice. Take it.
Gotcha.
Because even if I don't have a use for these weapons in specific, we can drop it to people that need weapons. Not dropping anyone anything lethal, though, tell you what. You think I'm gonna give people the tools to kill? Absolutely not.
That's the way.
Come on. Ah, shit. Another? It's just gonna be faster if I do it myself. Dude. Ooh.
Covered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Dut. And then, just for security's sake, later, tie this shit down. Beautiful. right, now we can boot scoot and boogie the fuck out of here. Might as well grab that blood bag. Beautiful. Yeah, now we should have a pretty straight run to the pizza chef and a pretty safe route at that. Just gotta drive one-handed for a second. No, that's not what I'm doing on stream. Mind's out of gutters, heart's in the right place, everyone. Alright, so we have some stuff for the data scientist. Which I'm... Wait. Data scientist... Hartman's lab... No, private room... Pizza chef, that's my B. Oh, that is so my bad. Going the exact wrong way. I actually don't even remember what the pizza chef gives us offhand. But like, frankly, credit where credit's due. Pizza is its own rule. And in the Death Stranding, you really, really can't beg. Or, you really, really can't have that many choices for pizzas. You could make your own, but with what? And that's why I'm all for the chiral network, but we need human porters. Ooh, be careful, be careful, be careful. Alright, Causeway K has a gatequake, but I don't think that's near where we're at. Yeah, we'll be going to East Fort Knot eventually. I keep her moving. Yeah, like some of y'all want tools and field wear, and that is not something I can give. Alright, beautiful. That's even within a margin for error. I feel genuinely bad we didn't take care of this order sooner.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now.
Beautiful.
This cargo is in perfect condition. I did not expect you to...
Anything for you, sir. Glory to the pizza chef. He's just an appreciative old man. I would just like more orders from him.
I hope we meet again.
What?
Sam,
I...
the saga you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Shall we go inside? Proceed with caution, though.
Oh, I will. In fact, it's gonna be actually kind of a problem if I don't take this slow without the cargo carrier. Wait, is it square? No, it's square to tick on a flashlight? Huh. Last time we were in a pizza chef's workshop, it was...
There's a door over there.
The fuck? The fuck, man? Oh, there better be a good explanation. fuck. If I can remove one of you from the equation, I can die happy. They should add Picoro to the MGS3 remake. Yeah, put him in Snake versus Monkey.
That was a close call.
Didn't Picoro, like,
Ghost mechs
buy one?
chef's facility.
You got any explanation there, bud? Is this pizza gonna be a bomb? Whoa! Okay. Pizza chef got hands. She has a pet capuchin? Huh.
Ever stop me from making my pizza?
I don't want to, man. I don't want to. Yeah, Sam. Good. I love that he's actually a good fighter and that every hit is like scattering pizza dough everywhere. Durable ass box. Oh my god. This guy looks familiar. I can't remember if he was one of the suit actors or if he was one of the big Godzilla creators, but he is, and I again cannot remember which ones he had a hand in, but he's very important to Godzilla. This is the coolest shit in the world. Nobody will stop him from making his pizzas. That's the coolest shit. Only 4 slices? Sam, wash your hands.
Goddamn.
I love that little nod.
You must be Sam. There's something I would like to give you. I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs.
So we're just not gonna question the guns in the basement, are we?
Sam.
God, he's so cool. Is that squid and mushroom? Or octopus and mushroom? Or, fuck, not mushroom, marshmallow? Strange. But kinda cool. I'm not gonna knock shit till I try it. What? What? Shut up! Mamoru's Pizza at Tommy. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is amazing.
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate.
Okay, that's sick.
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct.
Pizza dough.
You, Sam,
Shut up.
what in your
Oh, that's
personal opinion
badass.
is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
I don't know. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without
You
him,
know what? Yeah.
pizza delivery tradition would not
Absolutely.
exist. By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal. Except, my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice. But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all. for saving me.
Wait,
I mean, you
we rescued him? Oh, fuck yeah. And we've got a rubber pizza.
hold their own against me as well as you did.
Oh my god, this is... Knocking even the most heavily armored humans out when a headshot is scored. Suited for covert ops and fits in a grenade pouch. I bet you it's so quiet. Mamoru Oshi's?
I'm going to
Mamoru Oshii? Yeah. I can't remember specifically what he was doing. Because, like, names fail me.
help you to learn one of my secret techniques.
Nothing to do with Godzilla?
Great speed
Oh.
pizza strike.
Then straight up, what I looked up was
Pizza
wrong.
dough to silently subdue
Genuine.
enemies a short distance away. Refine your execution through
Pat LeBar, Angel's Egg, Ghost in the Shell. Fuck! I feel so stupid now. Yeah, so that's on me. I looked up who played it and was given wrong information. Can I use Pizza Dough Acrobatic Karate?
You already possess the necessary foundation. The enemy stands where they are strong and weak. You see these things. For instance, you can quickly restrain an opponent with rope. Can you not?
Ear?
Well, Sam, the essence of Pizza Dough Acrobatic Karate is concentration. While observing your foe, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all.
Well, hell yeah, man. A rubber pizza?
Pizza chefs hone their craft with rubber dough just like this.
Is that real?
But I find it functions just as well.
Is that legit?
Try tossing it at an enemy. If you manage to strike them in the head, the force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time. They will suffer no permanent harm, of course.
That's badass.
And you will have a chance to remain undetected.
I actually really like that. Can I get a pizza at Tommy hat?
To rebuild this pizzeria of mine for the new world and the people who will need to be fed.
Amen to that.
To achieve this goal, and to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back soon.
Okay. Fabrication management, recycling store. First off, lethal to anything but Ghost Max. Well, I mean, it's lethal to Ghost Max, but, like, let's be real. You cannot kill those things. Not in my eyes. High capacity blood bag, take that out. Did I not put... Is the truck not right outside? Oh, it's right outside, but it's not, like, right outside, because I intended to... Yeah, that's my bad. Oh, I feel so dumb forgetting that that's... Ah! Wait, why did it disconnect all this shit? Attach carrot. I really like this song. I'm not gonna put too much attention on it, but what song is that? Also, let's just repair it. Might as well, we're here. But what song is that? That is Pop Virus by Gen Hoshino. I like it. I should listen to more of his stuff, because, like, everything I've heard in this game is great. Obviously, I don't know what he's saying, but, like, that don't really matter much to me. If shit sounds good, shit sounds good. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, don't need this twin rod. Well, the twin rod is non-lethal, but I still don't really need it or want it. Let's recycle all these. We don't need two things of climbing anchors, let's be real. Oh, let's also make sure... Yeah, because I remember putting this empty assault rifle on there. And now we can use this to claim some mats. There we go. We need to bulk up. Alright, and another thing is special alloys. Beautiful. Should be able to pack all this into the truck. Yeah, we've got more than enough space. There we go. Alright, where is the nearest auto paver? I'm thinking we should build this one. And just follow the road into the hills. Yeah, I'm really enjoying with this game, you know, when I'm not terrified of a copyright strike fucking over my, or not strike, but a copyright claim fucking over my ability to make VODs. Which is why I'm actually tactically doing this kind of Death Stranding 2 stream sometimes. He's not actually all that close. Load it into the truck. I would actually like to have one of these. Also, blood bag in the utility pouch. Beautiful. And just to make sure. Yeah, okay. And let's just make sure we don't run nobody over again. They may have tried to kill me, but I'm no better than them, but I'm way more terrified of the consequences of killing someone than they are. So no tires under the neck. We're not gonna Toxic Avenger these people. God, Toxic Avenger would be a fun movie night. Shit, we gotta do a poll for that. Maybe I'll do one, maybe I'll do one after, I come back from vacation. Just as a kind of buffer thing. Alright, let's actually first-person drive here. Fuck. Alright, let's just be careful. Or, alright, whatever. Just drive right through, ain't nothing there. You can't scare me, ghosts. I actually really like this roundabout we've made. Whoop. Full disclosure, everyone, we are having some slight technical difficulties. Just bear with me while we let everything clear up. Usually does within like 30 seconds. Alright, deliver and report. It's just one thing, but like, it's worth delivering. Oh, Pecora. She's so just adorable. I think she might be my favorite of, She's Hololive, right? Not Indie? Take on orders. How far out's the architect from here? Ooh, actually? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Pioneer's actually, like, he's a little far out, but he's not that far out. But let's take this route. Also, do you see what happened with V Shoujo? Yeah. A little bit. A little bit. Got, like, genuinely all respect to the people that got fucked over directly by V Shoujo, including the people who passed their auditions. And I genuinely do hate to make this about me, because it isn't. I just think I dodged a bullet.
Hook that one.
Oh. Shit, we're actually full. But yeah, I really hope that the talents that were previously V Shoujo, I hope they can find better work with a better group, or, like, a lot of them started indie, so I hope that they can keep going indie. Genuinely, this shit just sucks. Not even, like, there's not even the real piece of, like, well, at least there's a clear villain, because there is a clear villain, but, like, shit still sucks. Wait. Have I been picking up... Was that ever ceramics? Resins, metals, special alloys, metals, special alloys. No. No, none of that was resins. We can make this work. This'll be fine. I'm excited to see how the legal proceedings go. Well, okay. I think it'll go the exact way it should. With someone in fucking jail. Because, like, there is no way of talking out of fraud when you admit to fraud. You know what I mean? Gun run did it? Yeah. Also, yeah, embezzlement, I believe is the more correct word. Like, I usually, for my sake, hit all of this with a big allegedly usually. I feel like I don't have to. Like, legally speaking, I'm pretty sure I'm good to just call it embezzlement. Like, oh my god, you get what you give, Gunrun. You get what you give. So we should have freed up some space now. Custom capture board. We gotta be careful. Like, he did say he did it, but just that it was accidental. I'm gonna be real, even if he's being truthful, I don't care. It's like, gee, where did this $500,000 come from? I don't know. When he was fully aware and retweeted posts from Iron Mouse's charity events. You don't get plausible deniability when you do that, man. Also, a lot of people now that the company's not around, is like, okay, now that I feel like I don't have an NDA, here's why I left. And it's like, oh! Oh! Okay! Ooh! Like, I have no better reaction than hooting and hollering at the situation. Because it's like, oh my god! Gun run, you dumb motherfucker! How did you think this was a good defense? And the answer is he didn't. This is the definition of throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. Also, really glad Iron Mouse was able to raise more than twice what was embezzled so far. I fully agree. And I want to say this from the jump. This is not a dig at Iron Mouse. I don't think she should have had to. I am, of course, grateful that she did that. Not a... Like, everything I've been told about Iron Mouse, because, like, I even know a few people who have, like, been on her show, or know people that have been on her show. And, like, everyone has the kindest words to say every time. Genuinely, imagine being so evil you think you can get away with fucking over Iron Mouse. Genuinely. Everything I've ever heard and seen about her paints her as basically a saint. Like, okay, here's the thing. I have my Oshis in the corporate world. Well, I have one Oshi in the corporate world. But, like, and I guess Iron Mouse doesn't count anymore. But, like, I was always more of, like, from a distance, like, I appreciate what Iron Mouse does, like, all the time. And, like, she has inspired me to a degree. I've just never been, like, someone who kept up. But, like, everything I've heard about her paints her as just, like, the best person in the industry. Like, literally the kindest soul I have ever heard. Even when working under a corp, was helping a lot of indies raise awareness of, like, hey, I'm out here, I'm doing shit. Like, I would love to be on anything with Mousy. I don't expect it, obviously. I'm aware that I'm a bit of a brand risk. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, no, no, I'm aware. But, like, good people is good people, you know? It's just, oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot believe for a second any of the shit I was hearing in regards to the Bishoujo situation. Like, I have, for the record, like, I have no insight. Please do your own reading. Read from people who worked with Bishoujo before you take my word on anything. Especially people like Fruit, Zen, Mousy, Melody. Like, I'm pretty sure she's got, like, a bad stink on her nowadays, but don't take my word for it. But, like, even fucking Vebe had, like, a YLF shoujo that was like, ooh, Jesus. Like, please do your research based on the accounts of, like, what the actual talent who do, or, well, I guess they all did past tense. Like, them before me, please. I know Vane Silver left for a combination of good and horrible. Yeah. Like, oh, let's be real. Silvervale, fuck Silvervale. And like, absolutely. But, like, also when they're talking about, like, how they got fucked over by a company known for fucking people over, I'm not gonna clap my hands at that shit, because, like, just because someone did something that I don't approve of in the slightest doesn't mean that, like, people deserve to get fucked over for doing fucking nothing.
Look that one.
Is that Hartman's lab? Yes, it is. Let's actually... Boom. Like, I view anyone who, like, at least had a working relationship in some form of V-Shoujo. Because, like, keep in mind, my relationship V-Shoujo starts and ends with, like, A, me watching a couple V-Shoujo streamers, but B, also, like, almost auditioning. But that straight up does not count. It's one of those, I'm happy I didn't. Considering. But, like, assholes and shitbags also get union benefits. Thank you! Thank you, because that's exactly, like, the sentiment. Like, if you're in the union, even though there is no union, but, like, if you were with the company and got fucked over, like, you deserve to not get fucked over. That should be common sense. If you're gonna get, quote-unquote, punished for anything, it should be what you've actually done, and not the actions of an either evil or incompetent person at the head of the company. Because, like, I'm gonna be real, if the company does not help you out in any way, and in fact does the opposite of helping you out, what's the point of the company? Especially in the entertainment industry. I actually really like sneaking around with the boomerang now. Now that I know what it does. Yeah, I'm sorry that this kind of became an extended segment, but, like, I'm gonna be real, I'm just glad I have something to talk about during the downtime of a Death Stranding stream. That careful. Careful. Okay, I think we're free now. Let's fucking floor it. Lou is enjoying the ride. I thought I drove right by a fucking gazer. I actually kind of like that they've, like, differentiated between the different types of BTs. I like watchers. I like gazers. I think they're a bit close to each other, but, like, frankly, don't care. Just glad to have more variants with the BTs that aren't, like... Because there were BTs, and then there were the baby BTs. And then past that, like, there were, like, other kinds that I don't recall by name. God, I love that that's just an emergency brake. Beautiful. Deliver and report. Yeah.
Thank you for coming back. Please wait while I check orders. You really went above and beyond. My research is really going to kick on now.
Fuck yeah. Okay. That, I was gonna say, that should be at least one more star.
With your support, my research
Extra battery level
leaps
3. Being the same size, carries more than a level 2. And more firmware.
I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of...
Okay. I mean, we're not gonna level, but that's fine.
I've succeeded in further increasing the capacity of the extra battery.
You know what?
Say
Let's cap off the V-Shoujo thing with join Clisty Live. We won't fuck you over for money because we don't have any money in the first place to mismanage.
By the way, how is Hartman's health? You might not be aware of this, but he was helping me with my hydrology research. We were partners.
But also, like, it's your
Research
money.
associates, that is. When he returned from his brief visit to the beach, his body retained trace amounts of water. It was these samples that I used to carry out my research. But I understood that the trips had begun to take a toll on his heart. So I can't help but worry still. Look after him for me.
Oh, of course. How did you and Hartman first meet?
Hartman and I both belong to a community of people dealing with 21-minute syndromes. The 21-Minute Anxiety Association. I first met him at one of our meetings. Naturally, these meetings only run for 20
Oh,
minutes.
of course.
So we got to know each other better by exchanging mails afterwards. We conversed at length about our shared struggles and...
I am glad that,
research activities.
I am glad that there's a group to help people like Hartman.
Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Like, and that's probably all we're gonna hear about it, but I'm just happy that it's a thing. Take on orders. Okay, so the safest way to do that is gonna be through here. Oh, wait, no. Also, where's A? Okay, yeah, it's that auto paver. Let's hit dot. Oh, right. We go just straight up through here, because I think we've actually fixed the problem.
Delivery route finalized.
Yep. Alright, so 2 large octopi. We'll throw that into the pick-em-up truck. Then we can head out, but before that... Fabrication management. Let's take all the chiralium. And if this can't all go into the truck, we're gonna need to figure something out. Because that is 10 extra larges? Okay, hang on. Okay, so this'll all fit. Let's place it in the private locker for now. So that once we store the materials, yep. I need them, but not that much. Fuck. Okay. I know we're on a time crunch, but fabrication management, no, not claim materials, recycling store. Da. We probably don't need all of these resins. Like, yeah, and we don't need these chemicals. So let's see how much that frees up. Perfect. Okay, keep moving, keep moving. Go, 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 coming down the mountain. And hug to the right. Probably gonna grab that PCC. Beautiful. Yeah. This will be a pretty safe shot. And they're still knocked out. Hopefully they'll stay that way while I drive. Go, 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 go. Yeah, at the very least we won't be slowed down, tell you what. Might bump into one of those mines. Just gonna keep scanning. Beautiful, beautiful. Good shit. Whew. Okay, keep running, keep running, keep running. Pizza chef time. You got your pizza. Your octopus. You good, man?
Well,
Yeah, I want that hat so bad.
Wait while I check the orders.
Yeah, my next goal is to go down to the mine that we stopped by earlier. Get that connected. See if we can't put, all right, Legend of Legends. I will take it. And almost a full star. Woo!
Key here for a while now, but I think you will put it to good use.
We'll take an extra machine gun. Bow square ammo cap, larger mag size, higher rate of fire, comes with a light, supports semi-auto and full auto. I kind of hope eventually we get a lightweight machine gun.
Your materials allocation.
Perfect, actually, because more ceramics would be nice.
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, fuck yeah. What do we know? We know how to do acrobatic karate. We set our bounds with L2 and do a pizza whirlwind kick.
This contains secret
That's
knowledge about
badass.
a technique of mine, the pizza whirlwind kick. It allows one to defeat multiple enemies in quick succession. Very useful if you happen to be outnumbered. See for yourself in VR training. Oh, and this, the machine gun, is just something that was collecting dust in storage.
Yeah, that's fair.
I am not skilled with such weapons, but I think you will have no difficulty wielding it. Do come and
Hell
visit
yeah.
me again.
Order completed. Well
Also,
done.
give me 1 second. I was just retweeting the announcement post because it's about the time where I do that. No, not in Trust Cargo, not in Trust Cargo. I always do that. I hit the extra chiralium. I feel like anything that can fit onto the floating carrier is worth taking at the moment. So, like, we don't need that many metals from earlier, but I could also see us working with, like, this amount of resins. Okay, not all of these are going to be able to go onto the carrier. Okay, that will, though. And the rest of these, let's just offload it and do some basic testing. A lot of this we're going to be putting right back on the Magellan, too. Alright, we can still use the vehicle. But what about... Shit, okay. Also, wrong button. Cargo management... Cargo management? Well, I'm really happy he got that promotion. Okay, let's take one of the XLs of metals out of here.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah, that lets us do it. So let's just head back into Pizza Tommy. Alright, facility storage. Let's just put it, well, I guess we can just put it in the stored materials. It's not like those go away. But yeah, next we have... Where was it? The mine north of Tar Lake? Where's our A point? Oh! I'm so used to them taking that all out after, after I did the delivery all the way. And, like, at least stopped in one of the interims, because they're like, oh, you're on A1? Or you're on A2? Okay, let's take off A1. Like, I know that's a thing. Sometimes, maybe. Alright. Just keep her moving. I'm being way too careful for a truck that can just adjust its suspension. Whoop. And just carefully scooch around as much as I can. Wait, what is that over in that direction? Ooh, that's a shitload of chiral crystals. Which, if we're gonna be going this way... Hang on.
Let's get a move on.
Let's have the thing that makes chiral-induced creatures a little less hostile. I don't know by how much. Well, they're not trying to swoop on me yet. Okay, I'm actually kind of impressed that the wheels could almost do that. Yeah, these trucks are way better than they used to be. But yeah, if I can at least restore this monorail line or this mine, I'll be happy. We should have 1,440 on at least one of these. I don't know about 1560 on the special metal or special alloys, but I have a 120, so here you go, because it's just a little bit. And we are back in business, baby. And we could upgrade it a level, but like, no, that was never the objective. The objective was to get the mine functional in the first place. I'll do that post-game, thank you very much. Or at least later on. Ooh, fuck yeah. Okay, so clearly not enough. That's fine. That's still a pretty good amount. We could actually go down to the pizza chef, probably, and get some of the special metals. Or, goddammit, I keep calling it special metals. Special alloys. Or... you have 590. How much do I need? I need 660. 590. But the pizza chef has 520. Shit. I mean, we're gonna be going that way for the most part anyways. Because I think we have some stuff for her. I mean, let's just see, really, but... is this thing seriously still not on the network? Fuck's sake, bud. Oh, that's just 100 Chiral Crystals? That's pocket change. We deserve to be level 3 here. Whoop. Yeah, we should be able to just scooch on through. Really appreciate having a level 3 though, tell you what. Oh, we don't have anything for her. Could have sworn.
Let's get a move on.
Alright, so facility storage first off. Okay, is there not like a share? Yeah, there is a share locker. $200 metals is gonna be useful. Not entirely what I need. Oh, that's what that means. I kinda wish it would tell me what some of these things are worth. Wait. Oh, right, the inventor. I forgot who that was. Claim materials. The rest of your chiralium. Yes, I know, it's highway robbery. But I mean, I'm actually going to your house. It's more like burglary. Okay, yeah. Load it into the, pick 'em up truck. While I was working on my farm about 1982. Alright. Wait. Do I have something? Wait. I could have sworn I didn't have anything for you. Shit, that's my bad, that's my bad. Genuine.
You filled in a bunch of requests, and it wasn't easy.
Yeah. You are hard to grind rep for. But... I mean, okay, yeah, no, that doesn't give us anything. So let's scooch right on down back to the mine and deposit what we have over at that rail, or yeah, monorail. I. Ooh. Okay, thank God. Shit. Okay. Just... Okay. Even better, even better. Ooh, actually, made a tactical error. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way anyways. Marker A over that way. Shit. Shit. Oh, we're actually for real a little stuck. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm a little surprised us making this area active again didn't put us immediately on the chiral network. Ooh. Good shit to the person who just helped us out at the jump ramp. I love so much getting those little notifications. Like, that are just like, oh yeah, this person. They helped out at this place, or at this item near this place. And it's just, oh, fuck. Who says this isn't still a horror game? That Stranding 1 borderline was, let's be real. Like, I listened to this week's Castle Super Beast, and I never really thought about Death Stranding 1 as like a game that is trying to be horror. But then I remember how often it would throw BTs at you and how you're meant to like behave around them. And it's like, oh shit, they are totally using all of the horror tricks. And I mean, that shit rules. I wouldn't say this game is less scary, but I would say that this game is a very different kind of scary. I'm more worried about my every single device failing more than I am, Alright, now that we're there, though... Mark the pizza chef. Not his name, just the action. Scooch. Scooch to safety. No! Fuck you. I mean, shit, we're gonna be going that way anyways. Yeah. Lost cargo recovered, baby. Oh no. Like, I'm more fearful in this, less of ghosts and more of like, sometimes big threat happens. Sometimes, I'm just a little fucked. But sometimes, just sometimes, it's, oh no, do I even have enough battery to make it? And that's its own kind of horror. Ooh, special alloys. We'll need those. Wait. Wait, in fact, we need those right now, right? Hang on. Let me just, before I jump the gun on this. Yeah, it's special alloys. Let's just scooch right back and like a fool. I didn't do that. And yeah, that's only just under 600 out. Time for a jump ramp, I suppose. Oh shit. I don't know if that's gonna be a good one. Yeah, no. It was still funny. Although... You know what? Let's activate the terminal, because I'm pretty sure we're holding on to, we're holding on to 40 resins. Either way, frees up space. Whoop. Shit, like right now is about when I'm a little spooked about, that I was a little spooked about, not having enough battery to make it. But here we are. Enough battery to make it.
Okay.
Perfect. Also, next time we board the Magellan, we should probably make some new shoes, huh? Because it just occurred to me that I don't got shit on my boot clip, but we're like halfway through these boots. Yeah, we'll just drive around. We'll just drive around. It's a detour, but it's a detour of just a little bit. God damn it, didn't even sing it that time, but I know for a fact that that song is, infecting my ass. It's not an earworm, it's a virus. Alright, just scooch around. I could go that way, but I think I'm too dummy thick and the sound of my tires would attract the bats. Shit. Okay. Woo! Piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy, baby. And now this should be a pretty straight shot. Just gotta avoid getting knocked around too hard. Also, let's just... I want that eye strain medication. I'm already going there. Oh. No, I can do this. I can do this with a couple hops. Come on. What about my hops, though? Wait, actually? Getting a little traction. Okay. This is what streaming feels like sometimes. Some months, that's a perfect allegory.
That's the way.
Alright. Should be able to hit it. Beautiful. Alright, rebuild the track. There'll be overflow, but I'm fine with a little overflow. Ooh, and that connects to the monorail system that's going over that away. Ooh, actually? So we could use the zip line, but I genuinely don't think we can... Wait. Well... No, it's safer to just drive that way. I'm jumping the gun. Although, is there an auto paver in this area? Feels like there should be. It's like there's one that scoots all the way over to the Northern Environmental Observatory. I'm not sure how I want to run this. I mean, the possibilities, they're endless, let's be real. But, like... yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah, give me that facility repair material. Beautiful. It was on the way.
Let's get a move on.
Deliver and report, yep.
Thanks for coming in this dismal weather. I'll review the status of orders right away. Now, this is something I
Beautiful. Okay.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Shame the weather's still bad.
Try to take shelter when you can. Don't worry, I got a truck and a really good hoodie. Okay. So we don't have any new materials. Oh, you know what? Actually, share cargo with other porters. Does anyone have anything for... wait, I've already done that with this one. With this one exactly. Alright. So let's just head back to wherever the Magellan is. Oh yeah, we should be able to hit it. So they're like, oh, Sam, take a nap. You look tired. Look. It don't matter. It don't matter in the slightest. I'm getting these deliveries done one way or the other. Also, I should just contribute what I can and what I have to this. What? Yeah. Oh shit, I actually kind of wish I had more resins, because this would be perfect. Yeah. Oh, I have just enough special alloy. I just need 120 resins now. I do appreciate that apparently the, Ooh. Before we start going down this way, let's just orient ourselves just right. Okay, no, it's fine. We're not dealing with materials that sensitive. Sam, I would like to see you do this better. You probably could, but like, remember who's in control. Alright, so now I should be able to just hit it a little bit uphill. Go. Yeah, once we're going downhill from that, we should be able to do it. Combat power gloves are almost ruined? Shit. Streams dropping in and out, that happens. It's a little rainy out. I think it's also my PC partially dying, but I'm not gonna think about that too hard because I cannot repair this fucking thing. And I'm not gonna start a dono goal for a new motherboard and CPU. And RAM, actually, because if I get a new CPU, or if I get a new MOBO, I need new RAM. Fixed after a refresh, yeah. It's either me, Twitch, mix of both, my computer dying. I mean, I know my CPU's on the way out.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Go, 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 go. I mean, when the time comes for it, it'll probably be after my vacation. I'll just worry about hustling to get Silent Hill F on my own, just because I have ways to make money now that aren't doing dono goals. So, here's hoping they work out. I mean, it's gig work, but a gig's a gig. At this rate, a gig's a gig. Okay. Yeah, and the Magellan's over there. We're gonna go past there. Well, no, we should entrust cargo in the Magellan. Because if we entrust the cargo while we're in the Magellan proper, that'll let anyone from anywhere, at any point in the map, recover the cargo and deliver it where it needs to go. Be careful. I should also probably do that, but money. Oh, yeah, no, that was in regard to just I should probably work on getting PC stuff going. I mean, to be fair, I've gotten like, what, a good... It really depends on when you consider the age of the parts, but I think the only parts that need replacing are the CPU. It's just that is gonna mean I'm gonna need to use a board. Cause, like, okay, maybe this is just me. I know some people don't care. But, like, I do not like the idea of replacing a PC part if it's not with the exact or better parts than what I already am working with, because like especially as a streamer, it's just I don't want to. Oh wait, no, we already shook this place down for all it had. Although yeah, because like what would otherwise be like a really good PC is like I want to say this CPU is like 8 years old. Especially given how infrequently I tend to replace parts. Exactly. Like, to me, whenever I upgrade a new PC, I want it to be, like, about as strong as the average console or better. So, like, when this PC was built, PS4s were what was happening. So, like, me having something that was about on par with, like, a PS5 base model, that's nice, but... ugh. It's weird out here.
Let's get a move on.
Alright, so... entrust cargo, and we're just gonna entrust all of this.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Like...
The delivery will
I understand the need for it, on my end, but like, no, I don't wanna recycle and store. Oh, I'm holding on to like the only things I'm full up on. Well, except metals and ceramics. I like to store metals and ceramics. Let's recycle these combat power gloves and just look at my other things. Yeah, we need new boots, we need more gloves. Fabricate equipment. Let's do 1 tracking, 1 sneaking. Then buy new power gloves. Boom. Throw that shit on my boot clip. Put on these gloves. Auto-arrange my cargo. We're looking nice and professional now. But yeah, like, also I looked into the price of getting the exact same CPU I have, and I think it's actually, last I checked, more expensive than upgrading. Which is also why I don't go for, like, equivalent, you know?
Sam.
Yeah.
Probably out of production? Absolutely. The 8700K? Yeah. Or i7 8700K. Well, thank you, Tomorrow. Yeah, like, I don't mind out of production things being a bit more expensive. It stops me from sticking to the same part anyways, which, in the long term, that's good. You're an AMD girly? I tend to be, but this specific CPU came from someone who recently upgraded anyways. So they gave me, at the time, the CPU and cooler and motherboard that they were using, and that's what I'm still using. And that was in 2020.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready,
How are AMD chips nowadays?
Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order.
Or AMD CPUs?
Details after that.
Heard that, but actually, what I was gonna do was go to the world map. Because, like, am I able to chart a course to the animal shelter? I can, in fact. So if that's gonna be the case, this only needs a little bit of metal and ceramic. So let's chart a course to the animal shelter. Genuinely didn't know this was an option. This actually makes a lot of deliveries way simpler. Extremely good IMO. They've been better than Intel ever since Zen. Good to know. Yeah, no, I used to use AMD for my CPUs, at least.
Another order already? You're a very busy man, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
It would seem that Tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique.
They've also been better than Nvidia since Ryzen.
The literal fruits of her labor. A
So
perfectly
there
ripe
is
reward.
one problem with using an AMD
I heard what
card
Mr. Frank said about
for
your
my
BT
specific
card.
setup and games I
You
like
have
to
a
play
different keychain attached
is,
to it than last?
I used to have a charm given to me by Victor's brother, Igor.
Igor. Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in
But,
the fire with you that
Nvidia, and if I upgrade, it's gonna be 40 series until they get the fake frames out of here. Or at least
I've been
fucking
mulling over the
improve
words
them.
Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a
But like, I
universe
think a 40 series will keep me
the
anyways.
closer we are to people
But that's
in
like
our
years
lives,
from now,
the
because the
stronger
3060 is
bond
still
we
doing me
forge
fine. It's the
between our
CPU
hearts.
that's killing me.
No matter how much time
But for
passes,
VTubing and
feel
playing
presence.
select older games
My
on
daughter.
PC,
No doubt
Nvidia
you
is
feel
still
the
the
same
best
about
option
Blue.
for me.
One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare.
Like, to play the original
Remember
Dead
my
Space when I was using the
daughter,
AMD
the strange
card.
events that changed the course of
Um,
our fates. Pizza do karate. Huh.
when I was still using an AMD card, I had to have like a patch and also some AMD specific software that I can't remember the name of. Back now, I had to pick up washing machine parts. No, don't worry about it.
Tell you what, you can be my very first.
Oh fuck yeah, he's gonna teach me pizza dough. Fuck it, let's take a photo. We haven't done one. We can do one in tomorrow's room? That seems weird. I'm just curious, though. Dollman is the goat. Oh, hell yeah. They move too fast. There we go. I actually really like that one. We're gonna keep this one.
Thank you, Sam.
I'm curious what keeping it does. Because if it puts one on the wall... Oh yeah, it does! Okay, yeah, there's gotta be like a cutscene reason for some of the photos. Yeah, we're taking advantage of the fact that the Magellan can fast travel to get the road system, or the road system a little bit more in-depth. What you thinking?
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food.
Mm-hmm.
Did you manage to take a good photo?
Absolutely. You can look at it. I keep thinking that that light is something that I can interact with. Quick shower shit.
Hi, Sam.
Hey, Tarman. Ooh, kitty. Tarman and Tarcat. I'm actually gonna use this as a chance to take a sip. Hey, we had a sunburn that healed. Although Sam shower's like really hot. Wouldn't a sunburn hurt him? Like, wouldn't it fuck him up a little if he showered into the hot while he had a sunburn? Into the hot. That was a use of English if I ever did say one.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Yep.
It was him, Neil Vanna. I'm certain of it.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago.
Yes.
But Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago.
Yes.
It doesn't add up.
Meaning what?
Pod was reused.
His memory we just saw.
He and Lou must be connected.
What if Neil is Lou? This Lou. It's clearly a ghost baby. Like, it's clearly a ghost baby that turns into a tentacle monster. Alright, so first off, tell me about this mission.
Secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable.
Emil from Nier?
With it,
No,
we're
Neil
able to
Vanna.
continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar
Neil as in the guy writing
I'll brief you
notes.
in depth as you review the map.
I wouldn't put that past
Except
Kojima, I
that
wouldn't
we
either.
deliver a terminal in order
What if
to
Yoko Taro just shows up? No mask, just Yoko Taro? Let's claim the materials that we have. And some special alloys, because I don't know if the infrastructure for the monorail is good over here. So let's just prep for what we can. So, all into the off-roader. God, this thing is so nice. It's just so nice. Whoever put a speed boost there, I hope you go to hell. Oh. Nobody. There was no speed boost. Why did I speed boost? What if Toby Fox just shows up? He should be masked. Because, like, to me, like, what's the Ice Cube enemy from Undertale? Okay, let's claim all the chiral crystals that we can. All the metals that we can. All the resins we can. All the special alloys we can. Because, like, we're not holding on to anything in the back of the truck at the moment that's worth, like, worrying over. All cargo is safely in the hands of other porters at this point. Da-da. Da-da. And it'll go in the pick-em-up truck. Beautiful. But yeah, I would love Toby Fox to just show up. Did I already put a tag down? I have. Hit the noble rot wine. Oop. Well, at least I hit him. Any chiralium's better than none. Oh god, and that was a lot per bullet. That was like... Yeah, that was like 200 something. Or actually like 197, if I'm doing the math right. Either way, how I'm gonna get up here? No clue on the truck. Actually, no clue. Let's actually see if there's a better way. I don't want to waste too much time. Yeah, especially if we can get a road built out here. That's really gonna put us over on safely traversing through the area. But also the road system should be as fleshed out as we can get it. Alright, yeah, we should be able to... Fuck, I wish I had a tranquilizer right now. Okay. Beautiful. That's Sansing. It's true. Oh, yeah, that'll do nicely. Oh, fuck you. I finished off. I don't know why I get so touchy about other people getting credited with roads, but, like, I'm the one that finished it. It's my save. But I get some credit. I at least get the likes. I will at least get 1 like so long as someone's using the road. Ooh, shit. I'm also kind of wanting to get Samson hooks spelt out a little bit. Is that metal? Yes, but I have no clue how many. 200. We can make that work. I don't know how it took me this long to notice the car also has the Bedlam colors. No. No. That's, this is Asuka's Ava. I shouldn't be that blown away at the fact that there's another animation for if you're right against something. But I am. Okay. Could have sworn that red was exactly the same. The red might be. I have a hard time telling my reds apart, but, I don't got orange. Okay, no, I should... I don't say it like that. I think that's, like, specifically Illinois. But nah, it's red and purple. I don't know what it is about me where, like, my eyes are just, like... Reds are just too close to each other. Every other color, easy. Reds, I gotta look at it for a while. Doesn't usually come up, though. So, yeah, I remember that Samson Hook wanted me to deliver, or not deliver, but to get something from a nearby brigand camp. So I'm gonna see what he wants, but also see if we can't... Well, actually, what's the mine produce? I can't recall. Welcome back, Ares. We are still doing infrastructure. Well, I mean, I might as well take the animal shelter feed. We're gonna have to go back that way to hit the Magellan anyways. Multi-purpose assault rifle. Also take this thing for the motherhood, mostly to get it out of the rain, because I can trust another porter with that. If we had a road straight there, maybe, but like, Love me infrastructure. Quite actually simple as, yeah. Okay. West Fort not. I'm actually pretty sure if we keep following this road, we'll get to his distro center. God, I love seeing the monorail actually work. Oh, that makes me happy. Like, I set that up, and now it's actually, like, working. Sickest shit in the world. Dude. Yeah, because this is Hook's place. So we can just stroll in here and see what he wants me to take for him. Well, they do have good amount of ceramics, actually. What were we short on to the north? We were short on ceramics, 1490. How many you holding on to, Hook? 1972. A good vintage. 320, 640, 960. Let's see if this will all fit in. I think I've done the math right. 320, 640, 960. And that's when my math craps out. But that should be... You know what? One more if we can do it. Yeah. Deliver a report. That's for you. Yeah, no, it really is super cool, because, like, I also just love that, like, everything I do seems to have such a big impact on the world. And, like, Death Stranding 1 had that in a way, but, like, what some people see as a flaw in 69 servicemanship, damn right. There's always
more work for the willing.
I wish I had tongue tracking. That would have been a better bit. Take on orders. Yeah, it was, oh, it's just recover from the... Oh, and then there's that one. Yeah, no. We should just be able to, well, return to the order list, actually, because, okay, so it's about 60, it's 4 larges. I think we should be able to take that. What do we have for our backpack? Oh. Right. Yeah, not important.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, the aid package, that should be simple. The other one, not so much, but still doable. Doable, just harder. Yeah, the road should bring us right there. Yeah, I think that's road over there, not just really white water. Go, 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 go. I mean, we'll probably hit some of this side cargo later, but... Okay. Now we just get off here. Let's just try to take as clear a route as we have. Ooh. Actually, we're right where we need to be.
Gotcha.
Go, 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 go. Yeah. Alright. Ah, shit. Okay, I have a solution. Entrust the cargo that isn't the aid package. Set the stuff to the animal shelter. The stuff to the animal shelter I'll return on my own.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
But that should free up space. Also, I'm gonna feel like a monster if I don't... Like, I use this and I'm not even gonna repair it. No, no, no. Yeah, this should free up enough room. Can I wait for these magic anti-gravity exoskeleton suits to exist for real? To be fair, the anti-grav stuff is, that's not my active frame. That's tech in the car, that's tech in the... Oop.
Recovered everything then. delivered.
Also, just since we're here. I'm not gonna do it to everything, because I didn't use everything, but I should at least, like... Oh, I can put materials towards it if I don't have the chiral crystals, but the chiral crystals are the easiest way to do it. Also, partially, it's the car. Depending on how you've set the car up, it might be the car. They can bare minimum jump. But that's just a cool use of suspension. I think we can actually get cars with a jump button. I mean, we have no reason to, but like... we could. And while this charges... activate terminal, repair... bada bing, bada boom. And just a shitload of likes, because this is the most useful shit in the world. Whatever allows Sam to carry hundreds of kilograms with relative ease. That's actually those two yellow things, the two yellow circular things on my backpack. That's actually something I put there myself. Those are anti-gravity. Sadly, we will have to wait for a Death Stranding for that. But if we get a Death Stranding, I hope I get to see it. I mean, I guess if I died before the Death Stranding, I'd still see it because I'd be a BT, I'd be a beach thing. Unless I was a repatriate, which it isn't. Keep in mind that just because it favors specific star signs doesn't mean that you can't get dooms. Boop.
Let's get a move on.
I mean, I do also love rucksacking. Not gonna lie, it's part of why I started doing DoorDash. Is like straight up, oh, I'm excited for Death Stranding 2. It's time to make some money while I get to live with my fantasy. You know, people who wear headphones a lot have headphone dents in their heads. That's, if I recall correctly, mostly for... You asked for it.
I don't know what to say.
Ooh, level 2 combat gloves.
You make good use of this. Bet you could use more materials.
Absolutely.
Increasing your on-site allocation.
Ooh, that's gonna be fucking nice. I'm actually pretty sure I don't have one, because I've been, like, paranoid about it ever since I noticed it. I found out you can mitigate it by not wearing your headphones so tight. And with these new headphones, that's not a problem. Because Sony headphones are actually pretty good.
This is some seriously impressive tech, and I believe you'll use it to its fullest potential.
I wish I had headphone dents, because then my headphones would stop falling off every 5 seconds. Okay, that's fair. That's completely fair. Alright, let's actually... recycle and store. Like, I don't need these at all. Not really in need of these. You can pry these from my cold, dead hands. Alright, yeah, that should free up some space at least. And now, let's just take on the standard order. High energy emergency rations. I'm fine doing that, but also delivering ceramics to the architect would be a good use of time too. Options. We got options. Ooh, actually, Yeah, because if we go to the data scientist... No, actually. Because our route to the data scientist, it's most of the way there, but... Nah. Facility storage. Have I actually stored anything here? No. Dents in my shoulders from wearing such heavy sacks on my shoulders so often? That makes sense. You have glasses dents? That is something I have, like, a very small amount of. But it's there. Because these things don't come off anymore. But that's fine. At least they look cool. Okay, let's see if I can put these 5 in the truck. No. So we're gonna have to start downsizing. Into the pickup offloader. Let's place that in the private locker for now. Can I get in? Yes! Glasses dense, but only on your nose. I've got them, like, around my ears, but you'd never notice. But I can feel them. I'm just happy as far as I know that there's no, like, big, scary health risk to having those dents. Been wearing glasses for the better part of 15 years, almost non-stop. I wore contacts for like a year. I still actually have prescription contacts, just in case I need them. Actually, let's... Not the inventor. What is this? Materials mine, that would be a shitload of special alloys. Good to know. Yeah, especially if we can connect all this shit. Actually, are there seriously not any monorails going to the Dowser? Oh, I guess there's one. I wish it would, like, tell me the projected, like... Oh, we can actually totally do that right now. Where is my A? Oh. I see. Yeah, no, actually this monorail system is a bit more important. It's a way safer method of travel. Couldn't do contacts, the eye thing, just gotta... Yeah, no, it took me like a week to get used to it. It was one of those, though, where it's like, I literally cannot justify not doing this after we spent so much money getting me contacts. So I'm gonna have to power through. I don't know, I didn't like touching my eye. Now I'm way less scared of things coming in my face, though. Like... Hang on. Hang on, pause. Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah, no, if it's just like, oh, you get a little dent from wearing the same thing too often, it's like, fucking whatever. If it's just a dent, it's just a dent to me. Been unable to get a contact out too many times to wear them regularly. That's fair. It's weird. It's scary when the contact doesn't come out. My big advice to anyone who may have this problem in the future is just hit yourself straight in the eye with some contact solution. Not too aggressively as not to hurt your eyes or to tear the contact, but like, just get the eye a little wet. It's way easier after that. Also don't fall asleep in them. Yes, even the ones that, it's like flushable wipes, quote unquote. No, they're not. Please take it. It's just that those contacts are way less likely to cause a problem if you fall asleep in them. But the odds are never zero, and I think it's just too much of a risk. No problem touching my eyes as long as I'm the one doing it. Yeah. No, totally. It'll buff out. I mean, you should avoid, especially when you have a contact in your eye, but like at all times you should be avoiding, you know, we might as well pick that up. Hang on. Really? Alright, shit. The dents will buff out. Wait, will they?
Stretch my legs.
I thought there was nothing you could do about a headphone dent once that happened. I don't think so, but like on a car? No, we were talking about like headphone and glasses dents. I mean, I did notice that, I did notice over time that the, like, I wouldn't say they went away, but after a while, the glasses dents when I was wearing, because my glasses just broke one day, and I'm like, well, I've been thinking about contacts for a long time. I should try those out. They unform over time. You used to have different glasses dents. Oh, so that means like, I mean, not like that's gonna happen anytime soon for me, but like if I get, say, a point in my life where I have to wear headphones a little less, that means the headphone dent will just slowly fix itself. Fix my glasses with a paper clip once. The problem I was having was, that my glasses broke at the hinge one day. And that's basically a death knell for glasses, in my opinion. I don't know if they actually are, but like, to me they might as well be. You know what I mean? A hand-knitted teddy bear. When I wore, in high school, plastic glasses, so although I am back to wearing normal glasses, just because they're, frankly, more comfortable to me. I have some metal glasses. It really does depend on the look, because these ones are some nice square frames. The other ones I have that are metal are more of a cat's eye look. That's a username if I ever did see one. But when my glasses broke at school while I was in high school, I actually remember my art teacher was like, hey, actually, if you don't mind being blind for like a couple minutes, we have some acetone. It won't fix the glasses, but it'll at least connect the arm back into your, back onto the frame. And we did that, because that's all I could do about it. Mine, the screw fell out, but a paper clip was exactly the right diameter, so I went around with a paper clip in your glasses for like 2 months. Shit, whatever works, honestly. That's nice of them. Oh, she was a sweetheart. Genuine, like, if the only flaw about a person is that they don't like my favorite musical, I mean, like, jokingly red flag, but like, fucking whatever. Use the monorail. Is the monorail seriously not built over here? Hang on. Like, she already had the acetone, if I remember correctly. And like, so I wasn't a teacher's pet, but my art teacher really liked me. Does that make sense? Like, I was like one of the only students that took art actually seriously. Translucent red flag. I would call it like a beige. I don't know. I was like one of the only kids at the school who actually treated our art program with like, again, I can't emphasize hard enough, one of. I knew there were like a handful of other kids, but it's hard to make kids give a shit about art. It really is, and I do not envy that position. It's like I've never been quite great at art, but like, I don't call myself good enough. Art teachers sucked, but your sewing and textiles teacher was cool, and she was proud of you being one of the only kids who never lost their finger in the overlocker machine. So this makes me ask, genuine question, did you ever witness that happen? I've never actually seen someone fuck themselves up like that. I was actually terrified at one point with a foam cutter because I was like absolutely certain I was gonna saw my finger off. But like, just like fucking be careful about it. There's I can't remember if it's Friendcast or Castle Super Beast, but like, I think it was the Friendcast, where Pat on that show was like, yeah, you go to the wood shop in your school and you look at the people that are about to teach you, and there's a guy with most of his fingers and there's a guy with all of his fingers, and you want to know who you want to teach bandsaw safety? The guy with most of his fingers, because he's the one that fucked up bad enough to actually be able to tell you how bad it is to lose a finger. Never, but apparently it happened every year. Yeah. I'll be real, like, I think kids should learn how to use things like sewing machines and bandsaws, but I don't think they should be, like... Unsupervised isn't the word, but I think that, like... I think it should be, like, a week where it's just safety. Raw safety. Ooh. Okay, this isn't a good situation to be in. But I also don't remember these jellyfish being aggressive. Although anything around here.
I can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
Dot. How many? About 4. Do they drop chiralium? Oh. Ooh, lot of shit for the inventor. Okay. There we go. Because, like, the inventor isn't that far away from where we are. Just, like, might as well with him. I was doing some of the Dre missions in GTA earlier. They were pretty fun. They're super good. Like, and if you're already a Dr. Dre fan, at least a little bit, it's cool as fuck. Like, I'm not obsessed with Dre, which, frankly, that's a failing on my part, because he is super important. But, like, I think just one teacher and almost 30 kids in a sewing class is just asking for disaster. Oh, full agree. Full agree. Yeah, the good news about these jellyfish is that they're slow as shit. But, like, the Dre missions are cool as fuck, and I like that the threat is like, okay, what is it? Cartels? Is it guns? Is it drugs? Are we shaking up someone's operation? Dre's like, no, someone stole my fucking phone with all my music on it. And I'm like, alright, fair enough, fair enough. Because, like, if you know anything about Dre, the real guy, he's a fucking perfectionist. A lot of people from back then are. God, it feels great to build out all these fucking monorails, knowing that I'm gonna be able to use them. That's actually a point that comes up in the Cayo Perico heist. Wait, what? Cayo Perico is, like, actually super fun. I can see why people really like it. I think it's still a bit too much setup in that first mission where you scope out the island is honestly kind of ass, but, like, everything else is so fun. My stupid ass reading that is horny apples.
Gotcha.
Man, the features they're packing in these iPhones nowadays. Now my phone wants to fuck me? The hell? The doctor in his name carries weight like he probably does have a PhD in beat making. Motherfucker does. If anyone does, Dre's got a PhD in that shit. I actually just remember that it's been a while since I listened to the Chronic front to back. I should re-listen to that. I'm, like, thinking about, like, what I can do while I'm, like, in the car waiting for us to touch down in Indy. But, like, it's gonna be, like, what, a 4-hour drive? Hey, we got an achievement for that shit. During the first time you do it, English Dave gets you on the island with a party crew of famous artists, one of whom was supposed to be Dre. That makes sense. That makes complete sense. I'ma just have to... Because, like, I love, like, specifically classic 90s hip-hop. Because that shit's just fucking great. But, like, it's been a while since I've listened to more than just the songs I like. So, like, you know? Okay, so now we should hit the Dowser. Actually, no. Inventor first, because Inventor is right around there, but we should be able to take the monorail to the mine that's right next to his place safely. You also get to the airport in the plane, just about to get going when Dre calls about someone stealing his phone and he has to dip for it. Also been getting really into dream synth and trance synth recently. That's not really, like, my neck of the woods as far as, like, subgenres go, but, like, I also haven't heard anything that I would call bad with dream synth. I just don't know as much as I'd like to. Facility feature beach jump. Huh. Noted. Is there... Yeah, there's no stop for the inventor, but the mine is exactly what we'll be able to do. Load the vehicle for sure. Oh, there is an online garage. It's just not on the Magellan. Good to know, good to know. Get off and on the monorail. Load cargo. Let's just make absolutely certain that the fucking floating carrier stays with us.
Fucking rocks.
This is such a beautiful view, too, of just the worst. Well, I would say worst, but like, I have it on good authority that Australia barely changed outside of that big-ass mountain. Favorite art set genre is 100% ghost data. Noted, noted. I don't know why I emphasized it like that. I'm actually a little scared that... Also, look at how much we can carry behind us. That's so many containers. MGS 5 kind of never went away, huh? Looks pretty accurate, even though it's not the part of OG Australia I'm from. To be fair, you're more of an authority than me.
Fuck this.
What? Like, I'm a little scared to jump off because I'm pretty sure that these containers are not coming with me. But also, we'll just... The mine is right across the river. Also, this will give us way more of an opportunity to pick up more shit from him, because I'm seeing a lot of packages in his name. I don't actually remember what the inventor gives us, but it's fine. Crate has been stored in your private locker, and we are... The fuck? I mean, good to know, but like... Way to scare me. Yeah, like, I don't want what's going to West Fort Knott. We could go that way, but we're not gonna quite yet. Yeah, the inventor, like this houseplant seedling, like it's not gonna be the most, but like we rarely get to this area like I'd like to. And we ain't going for like 5 stars immediate, but like... I also cannot remember if I'm even able to make it from one way or the other on this one. So I might have to, like, figure this all out. Wait a minute. Am I still able to launch myself out of a cargo cannon? Because I'm pretty sure that's something I was able to do in the first game. Use the catapult. Launching thrown weapons. Thrown weapons, such as grenades, can be launched from inside a cargo catapult's cargo pod once its parachute has been deployed. Okay, so... in our vehicle, we have many things for the inventor. Okay. And fire in the hole. Shit. Shit. Oh, my depth perception has failed me. Oh no. No. Wait, I did that wrong. Da. Pop it. Ooh, okay. Am I not able to put myself in? I could have sworn I could use this as a man vehicle. Oh well. Actually, wait. Oh, I'm a fool. Hang on. Stick yourself in some iron and pull. That's good. That's good. Wait. There's clearly a best path. Yeah. There's clearly a best path forward. Like, it's not gonna be glamorous, but I think we should be. Yeah. We can unfuck the worst of it. Yeah, I'd like to avoid as much red as possible. But we should have the battery to make it here. But we also can't jump when the water's this high. Make you wanna jump. Oh, I guess the cargo can was kind of pointless. I mean, it felt cool to use the catapult. For what it's worth. Deliver and report. That is a lot of things going to you. That is 9 objects. Can you please sign here? Probably the coolest spot for VTOL VR, which is in of itself already one of the coolest games I've ever played. Okay, so like, I wanted to play Project Wingman in VR because I expected it to have a fully accurate, like, touchable cockpit. Does VTOL VR actually give me that full cockpit?
And what is this unexpected delivery I see? That's awfully kind of you, Sam.
Ain't no problem, handsome. Never beating the allegations.
I have something I want to share that I think will surprise and delight you very much.
Project Wingman's good as hell without VR, and you'd still probably love it. That's true. I uninstalled it the instant it told me to put a controller in my hands when I had my VR headset in, though. But I didn't refund it. It gives you that full cockpit, but it's nowhere near as arcadey as games like Project Wingman or Ace Combat. That's fine. I wanted something more simulator-y anyways, for what it's worth.
This is a stun bomb.
I'll have to clap a copy of it sometime. Bare minimum wishlist it.
Only recently completed too.
Actually.
A tool for incapacitating enemies without doing any lasting harm. Perfect for making your escape.
VTOL VR. Holy shit, it has attack helicopters. And that's wishlisted. Familiar with stun bombs.
No way.
Not actually sure if the VR works currently because the devs are very unsatisfied with how the VR worked. It does, and it has a near future Tomcat. Nice. God, there's a chance that might fuck my motion sickness up real bad, but like, I loved racing in a car in VR. Have you ever read the short story? No. No, I have not. Send that to me and I might read
Thanks for
it.
the help. I appreciate it.
Honestly, if I didn't get the recommendation from a fellow trans femme, I would have avoided it. So I'm glad that you went, that you're like, no, it's actually good. Yeah, that's more than doable, bud. Best bit about VTOL is that it's been entirely developed by one guy. That's sick as hell. Like, I worry about solo devs a lot, but like, after a while, you've just got to be like, this is clearly a passion project. Swap out my gloves for better power gloves.
Thank you.
But yeah, once we get to Hook, also recycle and store these. Auto arrange my cargo. Unfortunately, reception to it was so bad that the ray went back in the closet. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I actually really appreciate that people are like, here are the paths. We should be heading to the Dowser. Make way for the Dowser! Second, that it's a good story, and the idea of inducing dysphoria in someone so bad that they only feel comfortable when they're piloting their helicopter and flying as some Kino dystopian cyberpunk. Okay, this is way my shit. There's actually a RPG system that lets you do that I can't remember the name of offhand, but they use the word sleeve to talk about your different forms. I cannot recall that shit for the life of me. The 3 vanilla aircraft you get are the AV-42C, which is a VTOL heavy ground attack transport jet thingy. I'm gonna be real with you. I will see it when I play it, because helicopters and VTOLs are not something I'm super well versed in. Yeah, we'll head to Hook, and then go to the Dowser. Like, we'll head to Hook, repair our shit, which I think also charges it. The FA... Whoa, looked at the chat for too long. Wasp's a bit more of a hybrid between the F-15 and the FA-18. Okay, I actually do know the F-15. But it's not stealthy in the slightest, and the F-45 Ghost, which is literally an F-34 with front canard, or F-35 with front canards. What are canards again? Again, actual, like, vehicles, not my strong suit. I know some tanks. I know some vehicles. Shit. Please tell me I have a PCC in here, maybe? Fuck, I should... Okay, I don't actually think that this is gonna get me too far from the truck, so we're gonna run back to Hook. Ooh, we don't even have to run for very long, because there's a bike over here. They're like little control surfaces mounted towards the front of the plane. Increases maneuverability at the cost of increasing your radar sig. That makes sense. How is the onboarding for a new player? Shit. That. Thank you for sending me that. Wait. 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 What the fuck? Shit. Fuck. Fuck you, Samicide Bomber. Fuck you. Shit. Okay. We're alive. That's what matters. We're alive and that's what matters. Every day is a blessing. It's also, the tutorials do a reasonably good job of teaching you the basics, but there's also a YouTube channel, forgot the name, which teaches you the basics of just about everything, from the various types of munitions, to notching missiles, to landing and taking off in VTOLs. Good to know. I don't know why I called them Samicide Bombers. I'm sorry, that's a bad bit. I don't know where those motherfuckers came from. Ooh, even better. I know this is a strategy I can use. I was told I could do it directly. What we can do, and this is gonna suck, is nudge. The plan is to nudge. Aight. Beautiful. Yeah. This feels really good, actually. At this point, let me tow a truck. Like, if you're gonna let me get away with this, let's be real. Let me tow the damn thing. Good thing about it is that only one player needs to have the DLC in order for both players to be able to hop in. Hey, so like Ready or Not in Payday. I really love when a studio does that. Okay, so am I able to turn the vehicle? I think so, yes. Because if we can push this... Ooh, actually... Yeah, it is actually turning a little bit.
Okay.
Also, it should be charged enough to be able to move. I'll just have to be more careful later. Although with the AH-94 attack helicopter and EF-24 combat, the Jamcat, both players need the DLC. Why is that? Because that's a little strange. And yes, I know, devs gotta make their money back, but like... That feels like a weird thing to gate if it's two... Like, it'd be two people in the same vehicle, right? Ooh, we should actually also check if he's got any cargo for the Dowser in specific. Jamcat's a funny name for an ECW Tomcat derivative. I like it. I like it a lot. Take on order. Oh, shit. Oh, that's why I was going this way. I kind of expect it to be named a Howler. I do like the name Jamcat, though. I think jam is just a good word. Does that make sense? Like, it's just such a funny little word. And it can mean a sweet thing you put on a sandwich. But it could also mean trouble. Its official in-game name is the Mischief. Okay, that's fun. The current one is one's the Prowler, the newer one's the Growler. I don't know why that tickles me. Yeah, I fucked this up. I fucked this up bad. The hell? Oh. Yes, that would do it. Eh. I don't know, it's like... I don't have a good example, actually. I was gonna say it's... Actually, no, it is, because, like, a lot of German words are quite literal. Like, there's the meme of, oh, fuck, what's the exact phrasing? Oh, we have a word for that in German. It's that thing you just said. And I don't know why I find that so funny. I mean, it's true, because there's a lot of loan words. The A6E Prowler and the EF-18 Growler, built on the A6 and the FA-18 respectively. Before the Mischief was announced as a Tomcat, all we knew that was going to be a multi-crew aircraft focused on electronic warfare. I just like the phrase electronic warfare. That's an album name. You know what I mean? All DLC aircraft have 2 players in the same aircraft. Am I able to pilot it solo? I assume with some, like, small problems. 2 dominant theories are that it was going to be based on a Tomcat nicknamed the Jamcat, or an Aardvark nicknamed the Sparkvark. I like Sparkvark a lot. Yes, I am. Are there any restrictions that it puts the player under? Sparkvark's such a good name, but I like the Jamcat more. Shit, at this point we might as well go to the city over yonder. Ooh, actually, fuck that. Had an idea. Should work. You know what? This is what almost killed us earlier. Let's respect the battery. I mean, if there's anything you can only do with 2 players yet. Yeah, the way I'm thinking about it is we should be able to take forward the ultra lightweight Nats. And if we can't, I'll just figure out how to make it work. Doodaloo. Like, I brought a truck out here, we might as well. Nice. Nice. And that's all of it.
Great. Let's get it delivered.
And it's gonna feel like cheating, but let's take the monorail back to Hook. Oh. That's fine. Didn't bust anything up. No, 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 no. We are not gonna keep doing that. In fact, some of this can go to upgrading the mine. Because I need to save some space. Let's also just make sure we're not carrying any extra resins. Yeah, nah, that's fine. I'm a fool, I'm a charlatan, I'm a fraud. Use the monorail. What's that sound? Monorail! Monorail! Mono means one, and rail means rail. Fuck it. Let's bring it with us. Let's bring it all with us. Load our vehicle. Bada bing, bada boom. And throw me on. BRB again. Sorry, forgot I had a haircut. It's all good. Yeah. Oh, we are efficient right now. I wonder if that'll actually hit us. It should, but we are definitely at capacity. So get a pop-up that says player username wants to enter seat name, and you can choose to accept or deny it. Not like a pop-up ad or anything, it's just like a little thing above your console off to the side. I like it when it's diegetic, that's good. Do I have to play it online? Because that actually determines whether it stays on the wish list or not, because I actually just kind of want to fly planes in VR on my own. Maybe co-op tops? I do not trust my ability to fly a plane, no sir, no way. There is a single player mode. Hey! Is it like a kind of rudimentary campaign, or is it like... Or is it just bot matches? I don't got a problem either way, I just kind of want to know what I'm getting into. But I do appreciate single player. The only really cool feature is that if you're the pilot, you'll have to manually accept someone into the other seat. They can't just hop in at will. That's fair. Four fully fleshed out campaigns, a full Steam Workshop support, and a full mission editor. That is more than a lot of games. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I kind of hate using the term, but like, why is it that every time I hear like a really cool indie passion project, the single player offerings and mod support is always mogging what the AAA studios are doing? Because it is, like, mogging is accurate. Let's be real. Because, like, it is embarrassing that games with way higher budgets don't have at least some of that. Like, it'd be kind of funny if Death Stranding 1 on PC had, like, custom deliveries, but, like, I know why not.
Give me a minute.
You should check out XF Extreme Formula. What is that?
This is a ridiculous amount of cargo.
Don't worry about it. It is 4 boxes. It is 4 boxes. You didn't even give me a full star. You didn't even give me a full star.
Always glad for the help. Don't be a stranger.
It's an anti-grav racer like F-Zero. Ooh. Okay, so this is gonna be, like, genuinely kind of a shot in the dark. But is it anything like Hydro Thunder? Or not Hydro Thunder, Jet Moto, sorry. I was thinking Jet Moto the whole time. Animal shelter, actually. We're gonna be going that way anyways. Anything for the dowser? Nah. It's fine, it's fine. Metal, ceramics. I like to port metals and ceramics. No clue, never played it. It was Wave Race, but on hovercrafts and you had like a cool grappling hook, and it did not take off like Wave Race. And I'm a little salty. It's one of those I'm a little salty, but it's fine. It'll have a campaign mode with fight sequences. I actually don't know how fight sequences work in an anti-grav racer. But yeah, I wholeheartedly suggest Chatmoto if y'all want some PS1 games to play. If Lily ever does another PS1 console stream, it's Chatmoto, baby. On foot. Oh. Huh. Crack, crack, crack the egg into the bowl. Crack, crack, crack this rock into your skull. M-I-X, the flower into the bowl. S-E-X, that is the final goal. I don't know why that video also has a fucking death grip on me. I should throw that on the next MB Cabaret Theater. The Rocketeer Skull Prap of the Rappa parody. It's... I don't know why. It's just one of the best things I've ever seen. I like Parappa actually rapping about selling dime bags and shit. There's something funny about that to me. 'Cause he wouldn't be. He's a coward. Same dev as Spark the Electric Jester. Okay, that's way more interesting to me. I didn't know that motherfucker was still making games. Good to hear, though. Good to hear. I feel like that's one of the handful of indie devs from... Because, like, Spark the Electric Jester was on the 360, wasn't it? Because, like, I feel like a lot of them just kind of went crazy and quit making video games altogether. Which, I mean, like, gaming scene at the time, I don't blame them. World building's great. Fuck yeah. Campaigns you have for the Island for the AV-482, Operation Desert Cobra for the FA-26B, Border War for the T-55, and 1 Minute to Midnight for the EF-24. Ooh. Made another couple of Spark games. I knew of at least one. That, one of the sequels. Yeah, a little bit.
Thank you so much. Maybe I'll see you again soon.
Does she have anything for the animal shelter? No, but we can go to Mike. Yeah, we might as well. We might as well do this one first, because it'll probably cap out the Dowser. And if I don't have to go this out of the way again, I'll be happy. It has voice commands. Hey! I'm gonna be real, that's like one of my favorite things when a video game can actually pull that off. Cause like on one hand there's binary domain, which I mean it isn't super good, but if you wanted Gears of War made by the Yakuza devs, who boy is it? You can talk to ATC, AOX, shit like that. Hey, I love hearing that. I assume that it's mostly able to be played while sitting down pretty safely. That's the only problem with VR for me anymore, is ever since I reorganized my office area, VR has been harder for me to do, but I needed to separate the room more. If this wasn't also where I slept, that would be a different story. Like, eventually I'd just like an office that, that is mostly empty with, like, wall decor so that I actually have, like, room to play VR proper anymore, because, like, I miss it. I genuinely... Like, I didn't fall out of love with VR. VR just became impractical for my setup. Shit. Keep jumping, keep jumping. Ah, fuck. It only has sitting modes, or is at least very heavily designed being played sitting down? Hell yeah. That just means I'll have to figure out, like... Ooh. That just means I'll have to figure out, like, how far away the seat is from the actual controls and work from there. And not like I want to set it up again, but does it have flight stick support? If I really wanted it. And I'm aware that I don't need it, but, you know, no, fair enough, but it was fair to ask, I feel. Careful on the way, careful on the way. Hit it, and... hit it. Now we'll just come down the mountain. Oh, god damn it, there was a simpler way the whole time. Okay, maybe there are problems with the fact that I don't... that I don't set my routes at all. I think one of the biggest draws is that you don't need HOTAS for it. Everything can be played with just your standard VR stuff. Hell yeah. Project Wingman has really good flight stick HOTAS support. If I recall correctly, it didn't want to read my flight stick. And that was like another reason, because I'm gonna be real with you, I am not playing a flying game with a DualSense. I don't care how good it is, this thing is only good for racing and shooting. But, like, the minimal amount of stuff you need is quite good. Now, I will be real. I still want a proper desktop racing setup. I just think it's way too goddamn much to do that. Target it. Yeah. Beautiful. Got you, bitch. Alright. Compared to DCS, the cockpit's significantly more dumbed down, but it gives you a fair amount of switches and dials to play around with. Yeah, I don't want, like, I don't know how to put it, because, like, I feel weird saying it, but, like, when it comes to simulator games, I don't know if I want full sims more than just arcade games with heavy sim inspiration. Like, I'd argue Ready or Not is a good sim. Well, good, quote-unquote, depending on how you define it. But, like, it also simplifies things. Like, it's not like Tarkov, where Tarkov, your gun, I think, can... No, it's H3 VR, sorry. In H3 VR, where, Hey! But, like, H3 VR... Every time I pick up a new gun, I have to flick the safety off, which, for a full gun sim, good. I want people to have that, you can now rest and recover at this facility. Fuck yeah. But, like, I like that it's arcadey because there are some things that are obfuscated. Like, you no longer have to call talk to report, like, someone who fell over. Your character does that semi-automatically, or one of your squad mates does. Same with cuffing someone, for instance. But, like, I mean, you used to have to do it manually, but they changed that.
Find yourself in the area and in need of a rest. I want you to know that you can rely on me. I'll set up a room that you can use.
Well, it's good to hear.
You've still got so many people that you need to bring onto the chiral network, don't you, Sam?
Mm-hmm.
I support you, now and forever. Come and visit whenever you're in the neighborhood. I'll be here.
Order completed. Well done.
I like the Dowser. Take on orders. So... Put it in my pick 'em up truck. Like, I don't know what it is with simulators where it's like, I just want, like... I actually do want a halfway sim, you know? Yeah, I'm not gonna need anything once we're on the road. Yeah, it's gonna be a long drive, but I think we can do it. I also don't think I'm gonna get that auto paver tonight. I can feel myself getting beepy. Kinda, sorta. Yeah, Northcote is all the way over there, but I'm not gonna scale the mountain for them. To get the engine started, there are 3 of 4 switches you need to flick. Main battery, APU, engine 1, engine 2. I assume you gotta let them, like, spin up for a second while you do your other basic checks. Then you just need to flick a few knobs around to get your screens, HUD, etc. switched on. Out of curiosity, is that HUD, like, an actual, like, video game heads-up display, or do they try to make it diegetic a little bit? Yeah, we definitely don't have the battery to hit the mother HUD. That's fine. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, we're safe. Disaster avoided. It's fine. I'm the best. Why wouldn't I be? Could the best do... Hang on. Hang on. This? And have a problem? No. No, I don't think so. HUD's fixed in place, so the HUD thing in front of your cockpit. Okay, so you have to, like, look in a direction to see it. I'm fine with that. My problem was gonna be if they, if it was like... Hang on... Yeah, Northcote's back there. And we'll just peel off from here. Yeah! Beautiful. And flick. Go, 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 go. My condolences about the lollipop chainsaw news. You wanna know what the real killer for that is? I'm not gonna get too deep into it because it's a little depressing. And we already got into VShojo today. The part that sucks the most, at least to me, is that remaster was polished after a while. Like, they actually fixed a lot of the issues with it. And, like, the idea that they would throw all of that away for, like, the anti-woke crowd. Like, oh my god, they're not even anti-woke. They're just in their fucking feelings that gay people exist. When that game, the first Lollipop Chainsaw, is majority enjoyed by bisexual women. And I get it! I completely understand why! Like, bro, imagine bragging a Suda game didn't have Suda in it. Imagine having a Suda James Gunn production have neither of them in it. Because, like, I'll be real, I love Suda to pieces, but if it was at least just James Gunn, like, at the very least, like, he did a lot of work for, like, giving the game the quote-unquote American feel. Especially after his Renaissance. Yeah! Granted, I don't know if James Gunn can still do the trauma vibe that Lollipop Chainsaw kind of sort of has. But, like, it's also, like, it would at least be... Like, that game was literally 50-50 as far as the writing when Suda and Gunn. If I recall Suda's words correctly. Hey.
All the ways you've helped us, we have nothing but gratitude.
You better.
To help support you, we're letting you withdraw even more materials.
That's what I like to hear. Like, oh, it's just such a fucking bummer, bud.
I was thinking this might be of use to you. I want you to have it, please.
Ooh, that's a Luden's head. I want to put that on my BB pod, if anything. But it's a backpack item. Oh, it's a bell that looks like a Luden's head. It wards off evil. It also is said to prevent batteries from momentarily cutting out during a BT.
Ooh. Backpack, and you'll have an easier time getting away from gazers and watchers. Just be warned that it won't make you better at fighting against them or help you scare them off.
That's fine.
End of the day, it's just a charm. Don't go getting sloppy out there. But you're a pro, so I'm sure you'll use it properly. Take care now, and come back soon.
Mm-hmm. Hey Tim, how you like this little freak on my head? Look at this Heartless. I love this little fucker so much. But yeah, I think my reaction of, that was just a gif of Marge Simpson going, is, like, probably the most accurate way to describe my feelings about the current state of Lollipop Chainsaw.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Well, there's also weather in VTOL. Animal shelter, animal shelter. Also, I'm not gonna deliver these out at the moment, but a lot of these, in my eyes, are way too far out to justify anyone long-term porting it. So I'm gonna put it on the Magellan. Also, we're gonna put all this shit in the pickup offloader. I mean, also might as well put anything that's on my person. Alright, perfect. And Buddy lasing. What is buddy lasing? Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to get into VTOL. I'm broke at the moment, and like, if I'm gonna buy a video game that costs more than $5 right now, it's pre-ordering Silent Hill F in time. Because I am not missing that game for the world. Even if my computer breaks, oh no, I'll just stream it later. But like, I am playing that day one, working PC or no. You can have one aircraft mark a target with the laser designator, and a second aircraft can find that laser's frequency and drop a bomb on it. That's nice. So out of curiosity, are the campaigns doable in co-op? Bare minimum, I make a good chopper gunner. Odd, having the actual road go up here for real now is so nice. Just little old me. Hey, you. The just little old me makes me so happy. The ones for the EF-24 and T-55 are nice. Out of curiosity, does it have workshop support for more drivables?
Thanks for that.
Vehicles. I was looking for the word vehicles. No way. My name's Sam too. Alright, let's be careful. How close are we? Noted. Before we do anything. Where's the next auto paver? Perfect. Because we're gonna stop by the animal shelter, but we're gonna rebuild this road, hell or high water. I'm also not gonna lie, next time I stream this, you might see longer roads. Wait. Oh, I do have headlights. I forgot about that. There's an officially supported mod loader with more support for aircraft, or with support for more aircraft. 3 of the best on there at the minute are the AH-6 Little Bird, F-16C Viper, and the A-10D Warthog. A-10 Warthog, baby! All day, every day! Oh, I'm gonna neutralize so many targets! The missile is eepy from splashing bandits all day. I want to drive around in an A-10 Warthog just to fuck it. Just to shoot that gun at shit. Is there terrain deformation at all? You want to know something brilliant? Hit me. Oh. And beautiful. Not gonna lie, the drum line in that made me think of Man Who Sold the World, the version they used to MGS5 by Majiri. don't think so, but I'm not sure. It'd be kind of cool to have, like, if there are trees in the area and there's, like, the option to be a chopper gunner. I'd love to at least see some of the trees fall down, you know? Perfect. The AV-12, which is supposed to be a transport VTOL, come out, the A-10 guns on it. Hey! Wait, it's the Warthog that's got the Avenger on it, right? That proper fucking bird. I'm really asking anyone that would know that.
Checking the order information now.
I want to do makeup like that. I like her makeup.
This is just marvelous.
It's the Gallade Avenger that has the Warthog on it, really. I mean, yeah.
Still struggle to believe you've done so much for us. How do you do
The
it?
plane was built around the gun, yup. Ain't that the gun that if you fire it for too long, your vehicle's gonna actually, like, stall in the air because of the recoil? Got slammed with fucking esports ads again. At least they support the channel.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright, what do we got?
You stay safe.
Only if you're down an engine? Ah, so it can, but like not when you're working optimally. I bet you there's a reason you shouldn't just keep the trigger held down, for lack of a better term, but like... Hang on. No. Because now I wanna... hop in. Jump, jump, jump in the cat. Alright, just some ceramics over that away. That'd be... reverse. Yeah, it's a ways out, but we can make that. Ain't no problem, ain't no problem. Not really. It's rotary can. Overheating isn't much of a problem. That's on an A10 that has no pylon weapons on it. Okay, so it's a possibility, but like... not quite the big deal that everyone seems to make out of it. I mean, you're in a war zone if you're gonna be shooting the fucking Avenger, but like... Ooh? Careful, careful. It increases air resistance. Payload doesn't reduce the thrust, not enough to overcome the 75%, like 75% of one of those engines. Okay, so it is absolutely 100% like you have to be in a bad spot to start considering it as a active capital P problem. Yeah, we're gonna have to get all the way up there. Not as much of a problem as it could be. And let's just spam likes to these boys. They're doing the good work.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, I don't have anything in here, I don't think. Well, you know what? We should make sure. We should double, triple check. Worst case scenario, we got nothing for him. Also the TWR doesn't impact the thrust, it just reduces acceleration. That's fair. Okay, we had some stuff for him. Fuck it, we're in the area.
I see you've returned. Reviewing the order.
Yeah, we're just gonna...
We didn't think we'd ever get this, but...
There we go.
Your profession, my friend, and we hold you in the highest regard.
Thank you.
Your on-site allocation of materials has been increased. Take as much as you like.
I think we might need the medals. Well, no, not for the upcoming one that we're gonna be finishing out.
If you think so too, it's yours.
Generally speaking, unless you've just come out of a very high G thing, you're not gonna have enough ammo to be able to stall. That makes sense. Hey, an electrobio backpack accessory. Your battery will last a tiny bit longer.
This is a special accessory in the shape of an electrobiote. You'll find it increases your battery capacity.
Okay.
Your backpack. A teensy little bit, that is. I tell you how it works, but I honestly don't know. Still, sometimes a small boost can make a big difference. We'll keep looking for other ways to help you out.
It's also got a very high aspect ratio and thus a very low stall speed. Huh. Also, let's claim some of this chiralium. We're using a lot. Let's actually take like 400 so that I'm not taking all of it, because like I don't think I need 4,000, but like he's at capacity for chiral crystals, so we might as well. Or at least chiral crystals for me. Should be able to get up here. I'm pretty sure this is a good path up. Yeah. And we'll just bank to the left once we've made it up. Love being a gunner in an AH-94 though, although I did scare the shit out of my girlfriend when I went through a city at 5 feet above ground doing 200-ish knots. Yeah, but that's sick as hell.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Aight. Restore the road. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is beautiful. And it goes almost, yeah. It goes all the way out here. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. I feel like there's gotta be... Yeah, like there's one over there that we could be keeping in mind. The musician doesn't have anything specific to him. Now do it in a MiG-29, twice the speed and half the height. God, it'd be a really funny stream to be like, all right, we're back to doing a flight game with my flight stick, and it's just Top Gun for the NES. How far out is that from me? Do I have enough? Oh, I have 120 resins. Alright, we're going on a field trip. Fuck the major order. We do our own thing. I see you motherfuckers not fighting Illuminate right now. Do you want to disappoint the ODSTs when they come in? I don't. There's an in-game MP3 player? Hell yeah. Is there an in-game radio? I know a couple hardcore sim games do that. I guess my, like, limit to hardcore simulation stuff is, American Truck Simulator, mostly. Hmm. The MP3 player is kind of your radio. It was worth it. I know American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator let me listen to real radio from around the world, and I think that's sick. Okay, when it looks a little better... Yeah, like over here is gonna be the best way, or is gonna be the best place to set out from. Oh, shit. Alright. What the hell is that running thing of resins? That's what they called me in high school. Oh, it wasn't running at all. Oh, I guess it might have been falling. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus, you barely eat my battery. But you can put MP3 and WAV files in one of the folders, and they'll come up when you have when you have the MP3 player turned on. Nice. Is it actually a thing I have to flick on manually? Okay. So what's the best way down? Or I guess not down. Going down is actually the little death right now. Ooh, there was a koala in a tree. I got nothing for you. How far out? Oh yeah, this was a nothing. There's a pause play button, a skip button, a rewind button, and a volume knob. Oh, I love it when it's a knob or a dial. Actually, as far as volume controls go, do y'all like knobs, dials, or sliders? I'm big on dials myself. Da, 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 da. Knobs or dials? Yeah, you would like not. No. No. I take that back. But you're right. The only thing I'm not huge on is sliders, but that's because I view them as slightly imprecise. And they're more easy to, like, jostle around, you know what I mean? From here... Trying to, like... I guess we could go, like... Like, if I knew which way... Like, I'd kinda like to be able to press a button that would, like, tell me the next connection points. I mean, I guess I could look around. They're relatively identifiable. Either way, let's go back to what we were actually doing, because I'd like to board the Magellan. I'm sorry that we've literally done zero plot today. But we gotta have an infrastructure stream every once in a while to keep the Twitch devil away from revoking my VOD publishing permissions. This is a rent-lowering gunshot for Twitch. Yes, yes, I would. Here's the fun part about being gay and making gay jokes with your other gay friends is like, you can make a joke of, yeah, you would like knobs, and they'll go, yeah? Like, I don't know. I don't know why. Sorry, Al. My throat's actually getting... Ironically, all this talk of knobs is making my throat a little hoarse. Some of the songs I got on your player: Thunderstruck, Gimme Shelter, Night Call, Don't Tell Mom I'm in Chechnya, War Pigs, the fucking NFL on Fox theme, White Room, and Fortunate Son. I mean, those are the necessary chopper gunner and chopper pilot hits. And since we're going to the animal shelter anyways, might as well grab anything on the way towards, or for them. I don't know why, there's just something about hearing the as you're like dropping a fucking bomb on people. That's the most American shit I have ever heard. It's like, oh, I'm a much better pilot than you. Yeah? Well, I bombed your fucking barracks. Fuck you. The thing is, people make those jokes to me, then when they don't know I'm an active bisexual. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. When I was in the closet, but still somewhat gay, like, every time someone would be homophobic to me, I would stare at them and just go, yeah? And, like, motion with the go on? Well, like, you know what? I guess, like, in the closet's the wrong term for it, because, like, I just was not correct about what my sexuality ended up being, but it was correct at the time. And, like, homophobia was, like, a lot more normalized with a lot more people, and they would, like, call me, like, a slur, or, like, imply that I liked sucking dick, and I'm like, yeah, and? That's why, for the most part, like, nothing a hate raider can say actually gets under my skin all that much. Like, I'm more bothered that you think that did anything than I am about being, like, attempted hate crime from the most lazy hate crimers I've ever seen. Like, it ends up being a little funny that they think it does shit. Eh. You also get 3 songs pre-put on there with the brilliant tales of GGGG, Song 3 and VT Orch. A VTuber orchard, you say? Alright, so we have one thing to return to the animal shelter. Just might as well, we're here.
Where'd you
I mean, yeah, if you're taking care of the animals and whatnot, but that's what I'm here for, y'all. Fuck. I went to take a sip of my goddamn water. And like when I took a gulp and closed my mouth, water just shot straight up my nose.
There's the mine how you go, alright? See ya.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh. Caps, apologies, it's fine, it's fine. I wish I could honk a horn at you, motherfuckers! I just found a mod that adds hot test support. Not gonna download or test it, but it's cool that it's there. I'm glad that it's there. Genuine, because like some people just prefer to do it like that. So first off... Entrust cargo. I don't need any of this shit.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Damn right it is.
You will be assigned to another porter.
And then recycling store. As much of this as I can. Cause Lord knows what I'm gonna do next time I play. So I should just have shit ready at the Magellan. And I'll put the special alloys in facility storage. But yeah, I'm happy to hear that it's there. That's great. There's a mod that replaces regular helmets with Viper's helmets from Titanfall. Yeah! Or the Viper helmets from Titanfall. Or wait, yes. Viper, the character's helmet. Sorry. Alright, Sam, before you read social media, do what I forget to do instead of doom scrolling. And go to the goddamn bathroom first thing in the morning. Before your body screams at you. Because ADHD is a bitch, and you are very good at gaslighting yourself that you don't need to do something if it isn't actively causing you pain. Don't be like me, kids. Do not be like me. Also just gonna snooze that ad break because we are almost at the end of our show. We are gonna scroll the in-game social media. Local porters. Moment of peace, maybe? You're the best, Sam, I mean it. There's nothing worse than having to look over your shoulders the whole time when you're making deliveries. Life's a whole lot easier thanks to you now. From one porter to another? Respect. I fucking love that the local porters are given way more characterization. I mean, like, they're still just, like, nameless local porters around the area that, like, appreciate what you're doing, but, like, now they just tell you that. You know? Wait. The coolest features of the H6 mod is very easily the rifle. The mod maker put a functional rifle and flare gun in his virtual helicopter. That sounds fun. Thank you so much, Sam. We don't have much to give you, but next time we meet, we'll share some equipment with you on your mission. Been an honor making deliveries alongside you. Hell yeah. I just love how appreciative the local porters are. It's genuinely heartwarming, because, like, it's the same feeling as MGS5, where it's a crew of people who just uncritically believe in you and know that what you are doing is a difficult job. So when you come back, or when you help people, or when you build roads, they're always like, hell yeah, thank you. Like, it was an inconvenience to them too, and now that it's not, fuck yeah, thank you. And the other dual wield, you could have one person with miniguns and rocket pods, and the other dual wielding rifles. That's beautiful. Long distance deliveries will be a breeze. Thanks, Sam. Now if we get tired in the middle of a delivery, we can just take a break and freshen up. We can repair or recharge vehicles too. Talk about convenience. Most of the deliveries still involve schlepping to the destination on foot, though. Maybe that's for the best. First time I drove a tri-cruiser, I ended up accidentally driving over a rock and flipping it over. Pizza at Tommy is now open. We're making a pizza for a new world. You definitely won't forget the truly mouth-watering flavor. We're open and waiting for your orders. Gonna get slices for everyone in the facility. Great. Sounds like a plan. The metagenomicist. Is that a voice? Thanks for the help, Sam. Mom's body clock has been so messed up since she threw up. Sometimes 21 minutes feels like 5, other times like a whole hour. I swear I can hear a faint voice coming from the specimen. I don't think I'll be able to solve this on my own, so I've asked the chronobiologist to help. Northwest Line is fully open. The entire Northwest Line is now open. This is like a dream come true. Tear up every time I see a monorail train chugging along the coast. Thank you, Sam. You have my eternal gratitude. I mean, that's how I feel too. Let's be 1,000%. Yeah, we are 100%, or I am 100% going to be at least rebuilding some roads off screen. But now that we're completely caught up, and I'm just gonna hit a quick save the instant I'm off screen. But now that we're doing the model thing again. It usually takes a second whenever I load a new web page. Let's find someone to raid out to. Which one are you playing? I don't know which one that is. Let's raid out to... Fuck it. Schlepping's a good word. Schleppin' just means, like, hoofing it. It means just kind of walking there. With whatever cargo you're carrying. No, snooze the damn ad! Sorry. I want to yelp the Falklands at some point. That sounds vaguely sexual. We're gonna raid out to Benicula Live. Yeah, just yomping it. I mean, I kind of like it, but, like, it sounds dirty as fuck. I like it. I like it a lot. Either way, if you'd like to support the channel more directly, there are links below wherever you're watching, and things like the Stream Element Step Link, Community Discord server, and our own wishlist, as well as the merch store. Let me just click double check to make sure that anything I would say. No current sale on the merch store, but there is one soon. Also, for Operation On the Rocks, if you would like to donate ahead of the charity event, the QR code on screen, as well as... Hang on. As well as the command VT vs ICE. That's VT versus ICE. All donations go straight to the ACLU. Operation on the Rocks is our charity drive to assist with those being unfairly targeted by ICE for either just fucking existing, I guess, and also those that are being targeted for their protest work. If you would like to support the cause, all money goes there. If you do a direct donation in the name of it, it will take some time, but I will make sure that